Okay. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Come here. It won't let me start this one for some reason. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that, everybody. For some reason, my YouTube wasn't starting. I think I gotta tweak a few things. Okay, new YouTube VOD. Twitch VOD is up. Perfect. Sorry, YouTube. I love you. Don't tell Twitch, but I love you so much, YouTube. I love you so much. I'm sorry I had to delay everything to make sure I could get you up and running. YouTube, you're my one and only. My one and only. Don't listen to Twitch. They are not my one and only. Only you, YouTube. Only you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. I promise you. Nobody but you, YouTube. I promise you. Nobody compares. Nobody compares. All right. Let me edit this thumbnail, the beautiful thumbnail that Zenti made. Thank you so much, Zenti. All right. We're good. Whew. I was getting worried a bit that YouTube wasn't starting, you know? I was getting worried a bit. Okay. Hello, it's Sunday. Let's get some good old hag yaps and video games. Path of Exile 2 today. Smile. Let's do it. Yeah, please refresh. I'm back. Refresh. Don't lie. I was on time. It's just YouTube didn't start. First time in what's felt like forever that I've been here in time for a regularly scheduled spitting. Yay! Iridescence, welcome back. Did I get a coffee? Nope. I am running on no coffee today. Twitch sends their regard. Mr. Bite, thank you so much for the super. See, this is why I know that YouTube is always so generous. YouTube is always so generous. I'm so happy the YouTube momos are such generous momos. Thank you, YouTube momos. I hope you've been doing good. I was on time. It had to be refreshed. Okay, refresh. No coffee today. I am running off of Greek yogurt and green juice. I am being a little healthy girl today. I have water and then celery juice from a place called Pressed Juicery. Hey. I love my new desk mat. Oh, I'm happy. Johnny, that's kind of the problem when you get lighter colored desk mats, right? Is that you're scared that you're going to get them dirty. But I feel like we still need light colored desk mats, even though they get dirty so freaking quick. We still need them. Karasu, thank you for the 20 months. RVX said, thank you for the 20 months. Can I have some yogurt? Sorry, I eat all the yogurt. No hiro. Gomenasai. No more yogurt for you. I ate all the yogurt. I ate all the yogurt. All of it. All of it was eaten. Delta, thank you so much for the super. Glad to be of service. I love you as a big sister streamer. But a big sister is a woman, if you think about it. A big sister is a woman. Meaning you love me as a woman. Cough up some right now. You want me to regurgitate the yogurt to feed you? That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm kidding. I know some people get even gagged like from the sound of that, so I won't. I am one of those people. Coretta, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you for spoiling me. Coretta, you are not allowed to show up in September because I am bringing back timing people out for subs. I am bringing back timing people out for subs. No friends in September. I'm only timing people out. That's all I care about is timing people out. You are not allowed in the stream when that happens. Chilling in my Momo gym gear. That's what I love to hear, Lord of the Ninth. I was actually wearing my t-shirt to the gym the other day as well. I was like, ooh, I'm incognito. Sorry, no hero. I'm not really letting people give games and stuff like that in the Discord. I really appreciate you asking, but I actually have a pretty scary story about that from many years ago. But Momos, can you give me 2 minutes just to get ready and just to get started, and then I am all yours. I am all yours. Okay, give me just a minute. I will be right back, and we'll get started. All right, I am here. I don't want to make you all wait. So, oh my God, why am I floating? No, Matara, my immersion. Matara, no. She's floating, my immersion. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. No, why are you floating? What's going on? What? Wait a second. What is this? Who did this? Who did this to me? Who did this? Who did this to me? Okay, I'm alive. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I was floating up in the air. Kai, thank you so much, Ixie, for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the hype trade, everybody. So first of all, I have a bunch of things to talk to you about. Yesterday, I met up with Oscar and we talked about some stuff. I went incognito into Anime Impulse. I also want to talk to you about some of the fun. I did a meet and greet this morning. Oh, it was so much fun. I hope you're all having an amazing day, an amazing night. We're going to yap a little bit, and then probably in about 40 minutes, we're going to jump into Path of Exile, and we're going to keep yapping if that's cool with you all. But Kai34, thank you so much for the supa. San Japan was my day made. The meet made me feel so much better. I love you, Mata, platonically. Damn it! I still need to find a Mata keychain, though. Plan to dye my hair blue in 3 weeks. Kai, I'm so happy I got to meet you. Please dye your hair blue, but try both blues that we talked about, okay? Just experiment. Try the lighter blue, then try the darker blue. Thank you so much for coming out to meet me. Thank you for standing in line. It gave me so much energy. We're going to talk about it, okay, everybody? Other than that, how are you? Did you miss me yesterday? How is everything? Are you all having a great Sunday? I'm sorry that it's all back to work, but I know some of you have a holiday. It's, what is it called? Labor Day. Yeah. Also, I have decided that we are bringing back timing people out for subs. I have decided that, but wait until tomorrow. Please don't spoil me today. Spoil me tomorrow because it's going to be September. So wait, hold your money until there's the discounts in September, and then we can time people out like they deserve. Stop working while I'm at work. No, that's why I'm working, so you can watch me. All right, I have so many things I want to talk to you about. First of all, I'm going to talk about my horror story about Game Links, and then I'm going to talk about the meet and greets and how happy it made me to meet everybody. Out of order, thank you for the bits. Oh, what kind of booze are you going to be drinking? Talk to me. I'm having celery juice, so not very boozy. Delta, thank you for the gifted. So the reason I'm not letting people share like game links and stuff like that in the stream is ages ago, No Hero, when Diablo 3 came out with a expansion. I know this is like, it was like Reign of... It was something wing. I don't even remember. It wasn't Reign of Chaos. I'm thinking of Warcraft 3. But basically, somebody came into my Twitch stream like 12 plus years ago or 10 plus years ago because, yes, I was streaming. The woman whose body I live inside was streaming. And they were like, hey, I got a bunch of these game keys. Reaper of Souls, thank you for this game. Would you like them? I probably had like 50, 60, 70 viewers at the time. I don't know. I was so excited that we were getting, given this free game by somebody. So a bunch of my audience redeemed maybe like 8 or 10 game codes total. And then next day, people will come back and be like, hey, Matara, just so you know, my whole Blizzard account got banned because I redeemed that code in your Twitch stream. My whole Blizzard account got banned because of that. So since then, I do not let anybody share any game codes, any game keys, unless you are a game dev from like the big company that I know that is like vetted. If it's your first game, that's different. But yeah, I'm so sorry, No Hero. That is very sweet of you. And you are so generous and so sweet. But I just think as my community is getting bigger, I have to put my foot down and I have to be like, no, absolutely no game codes, no game keys. I'm sorry. But you could give them to your real life friends. Again, I do need you to know I am so grateful that you offering, but it's better not to, I must protect the momos. What do you mean the discounts start today? Wait, do September discounts actually start today? Also, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh. Oh, they start today, huh? How about they start in a little bit? How about they start in a few hours? How about I just, how about we give it a little bit of time, Oh God, Lumen, thank you so much for the gifted.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub.
That's different, Canadian. That's different because that's a big game company doing their own game keys, right? Like that, I think, wait, I'm confused. Are you, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Are you saying that like Borderlands 4 giving game keys away on Twitter is the same as somebody giving game keys on my stream? Because just in case, oh, wait, you got ads anyway.
Ha ha. You got ads. You got ads. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Can we make it start after payday? I think it's lasting for the whole month of September. So, hell yeah. Thank you, Lumen, so much for the gifted. What part of Canada are you in? And Polly, thank you for the 5 months on YouTube. It means a lot. That, again, I think I do want to explain myself. Like I'm not against you guys claiming keys from people, right? I see you, Lumen. Enjoy. I have lived in that city, not my favorite one, but you know what? You got to do what you got to do. You miss Michi already? You're in the wrong stream, Annie, my love. You're in the wrong stream. Just in case. Just in case you didn't know. I am a Tarakan of independent and resilient. Hi. I'm a little bit more pink than Michi, a little bit more straight than Michi, a little bit taller than Michi, bigger breasts than Michi. Don't stream as much as Michi. Not as cute as Michi, but here I am, Thrill, thank you for the 12 months. What base spirit should I use for cocktails? Ooh. Do whiskey or bourbon. Do whiskey or bourbon. And if you want a light one, then do vodka. But yeah, just to be clear, everybody, I want to, explain it. You can absolutely redeem every freaking game code and game key that you want from any place. I do not, it is none of my business if you're going into someone's stream and redeeming a game key, a game code. I'm just saying for me, as your glorious leader, empress of this community, I do not want for people to share game codes in my Discord or in my stream. And my reasoning, like I said, is that in the past, people's whole Blizzard accounts got banned for this. I'm not saying that it's always going to happen, but it's just what has happened. It's just what has happened before. So I am very, 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 very worried about that. That's it. That's not a big deal. If you want to go and claim keys, have fun. It's your stuff. I just do not want to be responsible for it because if I say yes and that goes in my Discord or my stream, then I'm kind of responsible. So I don't want to be responsible for any of that. Whatever you do on your own free time outside of my stream, outside of my Discord, that's up to you, my love. Yeah, it happens a lot, Rombly. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dis. That really sucks. All links are viruses. I like that. If you could make a Matara or Momo piece of jewelry, what kind would you make? I probably have like an evil eye bracelet, but with Matara eyes or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah. How is everybody doing, by the way? How is your Sunday treating you? How are you? How is life? How is everything? I want to know. Can you rob a bank as long as it's off stream? Technically, yes. Live your best life. Who am I to prevent you from living your best as life? Hi, Spectre. Today when I was doing my meet and greet, Porcelain Maid was doing his meet and greet right next to me. Yeah. Thank you, Zero. Can we share the fact that a game dev is sharing codes via social media without links? Sure. I think if you want to go in Discord and you're like, hey, this game is giving away free codes, check their Twitter. Sure. I mean, I guess. But where, as long as it fits the conversation, I'm not trying to police what kind of stuff you talk about. I just want to make sure that, people aren't dropping links to games in my Discord or stream. That's about it. Yeah. I want to talk a little bit about my day yesterday. And I want to talk first. Okay, let me talk about my day today. Okay. So early this morning, I woke up, I cleaned a little bit, and then I had a meet and greet at San Japan. And I just want to say, I've been doing a lot of meet and greets, and I want to keep doing them because sometimes when you're live, it's so easy to forget that there's so many people in the stream, right? I don't look at my viewer count during the stream. I don't do any of that stuff. And sometimes, if the chat gets a little quiet or maybe we've kind of talked about everything we talk about, sometimes it's easy to feel like, oh, are people really watching? Do I really connect with people? Like, oh, is it just that I'm playing a game? It's not that deep. But having people stop at the meet and greet and be like, hey, Matara, just so you know, I've been watching from there. I do this. Just so you know, I am there. I'm lurking. I usually watch you at the gym or when I'm cooking or when I'm doing that. It really, really, really means a lot to me. And it just reminds me of there's so many people that are very casual fans, and that's okay. And I love that. Not every single time will you be in the stream yapping every day, all that stuff. And it just means a lot to me that people take the time out of their busy convention, out of their busy day, to come and say hi, to come and tell me that they love my stream, or they love the Power Wash, or they love the podcast, or they remember when I did that one song cover and they enjoyed it. And it just makes me so happy that you all went out of your way to do that. And thank you. I missed the meet and greet by a few minutes before they capped the line. I'm sorry to hear that, Severin. There will be more. You're a lurker. Please enjoy the lurk. It's been really, really nice, though, and seeing people in their shirts and seeing people in Matara swag. We also had a few people in line in Mint swag and Zentreya swag, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so, so, so happy to see people come in who are fans of me, or like somebody was wearing a Lime Malicious shirt today. It just makes me so happy to see that people are part of this community. And, I know that you all tell me on stream that it's okay and you love me and you're here and all that fun stuff. But it also felt really nice to see it in person, right? And having people tell me, hey, Matara, it means so much that, you're here. And something that really means a lot to me too, that it was really nice to feel very seen. A lot of people today and Friday complimented some of the stuff that I do naturally, but it's stuff that isn't always, how do I say this? A lot of the supportive things that I do behind the scenes that it kind of takes people to look into things more, to be like, oh, wait, you've been doing that. You've been helping my friend with this. You're doing this. And it just means a lot to me. So thank you. I just want to say a lot of the people who came up to me on Friday and Sunday and in general for meet and greets, I feel really seen. I feel really understood. I feel really appreciated. And it means so much to me that I get to meet so many of y'all. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to keep doing them. I'm going to keep doing them. What con did I go to? So I was at the Novel Horizons booth at San Japan virtually on Friday and Sunday. They also had other VTubers. Like yesterday when I was doing my meet and greet, it was right after Joel. I was right next to Ari. Today, Chibi Doki was doing hers. Today, Joel was also next to me. So it's been fun. They're bringing out a lot of VTubers, which is really sweet. Some folks told me that San Japan didn't have so much VTuber merch. Also, Momos, you're too strong. Apparently, most Momos in my lineup told me on Sunday that every time they saw Matara things, they were sold out. What the heck are you all doing that you're selling out Matara merch at San Japan? A few people in line told me that they went to a few booths and Matara stuff was sold out. Thank you for that. What the heck? I'm not gonna lie, even me sometimes when I'm doing the walk around with the PC and the artist is like, sorry Matara, I can't give you the Matara keychain, it's sold out. I'm like, can I have the one on the stand, please? Please, can I have the one on the stand, please? They're like, no, I'm sorry, Matara. I'm like, no, but I'm Matara. But can you not make it, please make an exception for me. Please. For real, they were sold out midday. Yeah, how dare they not bring more Matara merch? How dare they not bring more Matara merch? How dare they? Give me 1 second, actually. Oh, she's waving. Next year, Matara only fan booth artist. Yeah! Matara only. Zobo, thank you for the 23 months. Even here in Brazil, Chessmates VTuber area, Matara stuff was sold out. What do you mean by Chessmates? Johns, what's Chessmates? Matara can? No, Matara con. Matara con. Oh my God. I do have to say, super quickly, one thing that like blew my mind, okay? At my meet and greet, the Momos were telling me, okay, who here watched That's My Streamer with Jabroni Mike yesterday because Kason was on it? I need to talk about this. Oh my God, I need to talk to somebody about this. Julie, that makes me so happy. Okay, so TLDR, for anybody that doesn't know, That's My Streamer is a show that that Jabroni Michael does, and Kason was on it, and oh my God, Kason has she's a fighting one. She's been saying a few things about our old boss. That's all I gotta say. She made a few edgy jokes. I was like, oh, Kason. That woman is afraid of nobody, and I have so much respect for her. I'm just telling you, go take a look if ever. She was not holding her punches. That's exactly it. Yep. She has been, she's been throwing hands. Yep. The Momo in front of me was telling me about it. That's probably the Momo that was telling me about it too. No, so without going into details, I think I am not an expert lawyer, but according to the law, some people will have a harder time getting sued, allegedly, apparently, than others, which is why you'll see some people be a little bit more careful. And like me, for example, right? I'm trying to get my visa for the States. So what I should not be doing is getting sued for any reason. That could be a little bit bad. So things like that, right? Obviously, getting sued for anybody is always bad, but if somebody's in a different country, they're in a much different position. And if somebody is trying to be in the States for work, that's also a different place. But I just have to say, hats off to Kason. She's freaking wild, and I love her. Her meet and greet yesterday looked amazing. I saw so many photos online, and honestly, she's really inspiring me. She's really, really inspiring me. Her and Alma. Her and Alma are really inspiring me to potentially, break off my chains a little bit and got to meet with everybody. Oh. Okay, let's talk about Anime Impulse super quickly. So Anime Impulse, it was my first time attending Anime Impulse, but if you remember, a long time ago in a universe far, far away, there was a little company called Niji Sanji that was at Anime Impulse, and they were doing concerts and meet and greets and stuff like that. So I had been around Anime Impulse before online, digitally. Now, going to Anime Impulse, first of all, it was in the same convention center as BlizzCon, which was incredible, right? Like, I haven't been to BlizzCon since maybe 2017 or 2018 BlizzCon. It felt so nice to go to BlizzCon. Not BlizzCon, but like it felt so nice to go to the same con, to the same everything that BlizzCon was for years. It just felt really, really nice. No, but I mean Zero. I mean like in person, right? I went in person, actually. I went to see the con as myself. It's right next to Disney. For anybody that doesn't know, basically Anime Impulse OC was right outside Disneyland, right? So that was awesome. Now, the convention was really big, and the convention was actually separated into 3 separate conventions. It was a collector's convention where people had Pokemon cards and other trading cards. There was also a K-pop area with like concerts, performances, and merch, and then kind of the main area. Lionel Johnson, thank you for the 23 months. I hope you're doing well. But this is one of the... Okay, so there's a lot of positives about the con. There's a few negatives, but they're not super negative in the way that... Let me explain. Okay, so positives. Super spaced out. Yeah, the lion, the one, the only, the Primarch. Not the con. Different guy. So, I always wanted to go to BlizzCon, and then I moved to California. I lucked into going to 4 of them. Have fun. It's always a good time, isn't it? It's always a good time. So, pros of Anime Impulse. Big con, spaced out, so much space. So much space for vendors, so much space for collectors, so much space for stuff. So much space so going into a slight negative that I kept getting lost. And I kept having trouble making sense of the map. In my defense, though, it's not a real con. It's not a real negative. I'm also really, really bad with direction. So it's not, I'm also really, 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 really bad at direction. Just saying. Really, 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 really. So maybe it wasn't so bad, but I definitely got a lot of steps in. I paced. I did a lot of stuff. No worries, Mr. Culture. Thanks for hanging out. Now, another positive, because there's so many tables, there was so much merch. There was so much merch. There was so many tables. There was merch like you had a really fancy booth next to just like somebody sitting at one table. It was busy. Another huge positive, the convention for a day ticket was $23. The weekend ticket was $45. I'm sorry, but that is a pretty nice darn positive. Lately, when it comes to cons, sometimes it's like $150 for the weekend, but come on. The con being $45 for Saturday and Sunday, 10 to 6 was, yeah, I liked it. I like that a lot. And it's not, and you know what else I really like? It's not its first year. Anime Impulse has been around for such a long time. And for it to be, $45, I'm like, oh, that's quite nice. I'm happy about it. I accidentally bought my ticket twice because I was lagging a little bit on the online, but I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset at that. I completely get it. Did I have a concert? No, not this time. Then again, Scorch, is Vexpo 3 days? Because that's another thing about Anime Impulse. 2 days is nice, but then it does feel like you kind of want to cram a lot more stuff, right? TwitchCon is 249. No. No. That is crazy. I mean, look. I wow. Oh. Sorry, that took me a second. $249? What size con is this? I'd say Anime Impulse is a very big con because it's in the same convention center as BlizzCon. Sorry, I actually need a minute. Like I just wow. For legal reasons, I'm not saying anything bad about Twitch because Twitch is my overlord and, you know, Twitch signs my paycheck, but oh my God. That's why it would definitely help us if you could tell us which days you're going. All the days, Dan, unfortunately. But I will have a meet and greet of sorts every day. But I will be doing other cons too. If TwitchCon is too expensive, please, 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 I will be doing other cons too. Oh, I'm so sorry. TwitchCon is so expensive. Please do not worry if you cannot make it to TwitchCon. There will be other conventions, I promise you. Hi, High Score! I hope you're doing well too. Can't make it to TwitchCon. Underestimated how expensive Vegas is. Hey, don't even worry about it. Although this time, it's in San Diego. Thank you for the bits, my love. You do not need to play the first Path of Exile, by the way. I started with the second Path of Exile, and I am loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Absolutely loving it. Did I adopt the moth? She adopted me. She adopted me. She adopted me. Coretta, I'm excited for you to come to TwitchCon. It's going to be some fun stuff. All right, everybody. What else about Anime Impulse? Let's get back to the yapping because I want to play games with you in a little bit. I got to see Amelie, but she didn't see me. I went to go and like look at her and people in line waiting to meet her. She's so professional. She's so cute. And I'm not gonna lie, seeing Amelie do her signing, right? And then seeing photos online of Kason, it's making me really want to come out of my shell and like actually meet everybody. You know, because I can meet so many more people if I'm doing it in person, right? When you're online, it's people have to set up and then it takes a while and everything. But I just know that I'll get to meet so many more people if I did it in person. So I don't know. And you couldn't pull Mata privilege and get an audience with Amelie. I didn't want to. She said the same thing, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna go into your line, walk up front, be like, sorry, I need to say hi to Amelie because I am Matara. No, I can talk to her all the time. I'm good. I'm good. I think I might be doing something like that soon. Who knows? Who knows? Pull rank Imagine in front of her fans? No. A Matara wig would be great though. A Matara wig in the future could be wonderful, and maybe that's what I should do. I would never stop eating momos because they're delicious. I'm actually thinking of maybe even getting a onesie for a con and just having like a onesie and a face mask. It could be cute. No, I just think it's, I think it's fine if people sometimes come up just to say a quick hello and then they walk away. But it was different because I listen, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal that I didn't do it. I'll see her again, and yeah. What else? Anime Impulse had a boxing ring. They had a boxing ring. They had a stage for what is it called? They had a boxing ring. They had a stage for performances. Another little okay. So big positive about Anime Impulse being such a large venue. They had a boxing ring and other stuff, right? But you couldn't really hear the noise. That's where our boxing ring went. Wait, what do you mean where our went? What do you mean our boxing ring? I felt that it was really well spaced out and it wasn't too loud. What was that convention we all went to that they had the wrestling and it was so loud? Do you guys remember? We were doing it with Oscar. We were going around with Oscar and there was a convention that had a ring or it was music and it was so loud that even when people would meet us, remember they were like, hey, it's like way too loud. Oh my God, what convention was it? Anarchy was the convention that I saw you at. I saw you and Amanda at that convention. What was the name of it? Oh, it was a really good convention, but a DreamCon. But a lot of people were saying that it got too loud at some point near the vendors or the artist alley, I think. True corner lady. If I have the antenna, you'll find me right away. Speaking of returning, my friend, I know speaking of returning, there is a lovely streamer that I would like to, give attention to. I retweeted her, but if you look up Fuzuki Miki, Shimiki the Pasta, she is somebody that is she's a returning VTuber that took a many years hiatus. But she's a super mega tensai genius. And I love her very much. And, I don't know her, but she looks like somebody that I might know. Spiders, thank you for gifting to I Eat Spiders. Rin, thank you so much. Oh, my goodness, Rin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rin, I am coming on your home turf next week. I am going to Vexpo. I will be there. Well, not in person, but I will be at Vexpo. What should I know about the British? What should I know about the British? Tell me more. Is there anything that I should be careful about? Thank you so much, Rin. I really appreciate it. Let me give you VIP. VIP, Rin. Penrose. Nothing if you have any say in it. I can be like, oi, mate, I'd love a chicken Nando's. I'd love a chicken Nando's. A meal deal from Tesco's. Made it for stream. If someone told me I'd be watching a space cockroach playing with a baby with a show about demon hunting pop stars, I'd say they were crazy, but here I am. Hi, how are you? How is demon hunting pop stars show? I love spoons. Let's go Weatherspoons. I'm gonna get me a Pim's cup from Weatherspoons. Yeah, it's not a baby. He might look like a baby, but he's a proud senator who takes all the bribes, by the way. He will take any bribes from me to you. No, from you to me. From you to me. Senator Momo now accepts bribes. It's true. Zarask, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're locked in and you're loving it. Great. I like that, Dan. Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Rin, thank you so much for rating. Hi, everybody coming in from Rins. I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. And I am here. We're going to be doing some hag yapping. I'm talking about a convention I just went to that I really, really enjoyed. And yes, before you ask, I was virtually over at San Japan with Novel Horizons, but on Saturday, I went incognito and I took myself over to Anime Impulse and it was awesome. It was fun. I saw a Shy Lily car. I saw a fruit car. I saw a bunch of cool stuff. But, so big positive about Anime Impulse It's only $45 for 2 days. Big, Anime Impulse OC was at the freaking, it was at a big convention center that's got so much space, so much room. Again, I was walking around a lot. I was getting lost a lot. It was cool that you had a specific designated area for people to trade Pokemon cards and other stuff. Like, you actually had a collector's con there. You had stuff that was more K-pop centered. I like that. I like that you can go if you love anime, but then also if you love VTubers, but then also if you love voice actors, but then also if you love trading card games, but then also if you love K-pop. I think that is so cool to have so many more things together like that in a convention. I love that. Rin probably passed out after 5 hours of singing. What was the occasion for the karaoke? Anything funky going on? Tell me. Anything funky going on? Anything special? Now, one slight negative from the convention center being so big and there being all these different sections. So initially, I went around the initial artist alley and I saw quite a bit of Matara merch. I saw some Fox merch. Actually, Anime Impulse is one of the ones that still stocks some Fox merch because, I feel like a lot of Niji Sanji is very grandfathered into Anime Impulse. Now, then I went to the K-pop section and I realized there's so much Matara merch in the K-pop section. So I was like, wait a second. I came all the way. I came all the freaking way here to see K-pop, and there's even more Matara stuff there. I thought the Matara stuff would only be at a single other spot, but no. Oh, you were signing posters for charity. I like that. Oh, you do get tired. Your hands do get tired from signing things nonstop. That is definitely a thing. When am I going to announce my K-pop career? I have so many songs on the back burner. But now that I'm finally getting out of my comfort zone and I am doing a small concert at Vexpo with other lovely people, I am coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. I will do karaoke soon, okay? I will do karaoke soon, but not before becoming a K-pop star. But yeah, it's just a lot of folks in the K-pop freaking section had so much VTuber merch. And I was like, wait, I thought we were done with VTuber merch. What do you mean? There's a whole other section with so much VTuber merch. So that was a little bit confusing for me. But again, it's a really good problem to have. It's a really good problem to have. This one is going to sound... Okay. I like that the convention is so big and everything is so spaced out because it felt like there wasn't a lot of people, right? For example, when I went to Evo has a very small artist alley. At some points when you're passing through Evo's artist alley, it is so packed because there's not a lot of people and everyone's trying to come through artist alley to take a look at stuff, right? And here I really like that because there's such a large artist alley. There's three different, there's two different artist alley for the K-pop and then the other stuff. It never felt too crowded, which I really liked. I like that it didn't feel too crowded. And what else? I did not get to go to Usan's concert, unfortunately, but I heard it was incredible. I'll tell you this, Oscar, when he came back from Usan's concert to meet with me, he was like, Matara, she is such a great singer. I'm like, yeah, they really are. They really are. Usan is amazing. But here's the fun part of it. Yesterday night, probably after the concert, maybe like 8:30, I actually met up with Oscar. Character, thank you for the prime. I actually met up with Oscar and we grabbed a few drinks. Okay, before Momos, I have to talk to you about this. Before Oscar came to meet with me, I was sitting in a little bar lobby, having a drink, doing my little Sudoku, playing my little phone games, and somebody bought me a drink. Somebody bought me a drink, and then, when I looked at them to say thank you, but then they didn't look back at me the whole time. So I don't know. Did they buy me a drink because I'm Matara? Or did they buy me a drink because they thought I was cute? Or did they buy me a drink because I looked pathetic doing my Sudoku in a hotel lobby bar? Which one was it? I don't know, but I got a drink. Yippee. They could have bought me a drink because I'm Matara, but yeah. Basically, I was at a hotel nearby. There wasn't any people from the con though. That's the thing. Like nobody was in cosplay. The hotel that I was at, I was at the Westin. I'll tell you, I was at the Westin lobby, but I was like kind of on the side. And again, like somebody bought me a drink. Yay! It was very nice. I was like, ho ho, and they never tried to make a move. They never did anything. Anarchy. I went to that Westin specifically because that's the Westin where everybody goes during BlizzCon. So I had to go. But yeah, Oscar came to meet up with me and we yapped. Poor Oscar. I yapped his ears off. I yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped. I think by the time I left, it was like midnight and oh, poor Oscar. I kept him up and we just kept yapping. And like I said, whenever I even tried to get another drink and the bartender's like, hey, no more drinks. Sorry. It's been, we're closing. I was like, oh man. Katama, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A drink is a drink, and Sudokus are pretty cool. Oh my god, what if they bought that drink and were waiting for you to go to them to say thanks? Okay. Wait. That just made me realize something. I need to talk this out loud because I may have been... Okay. Wait. Stop. Everything I'm going to say is going to come out really, 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 like, full of myself, but it's not. Having had drinks bought before by strangers, right? That just are like, oh, I'd love to buy you a drink. Then typically, if you're, like, at a table somewhere or you're away and somebody buys you a drink, usually you just kind of look at them and they look at you and you, like, say thank you or you, like, wave at them or you, like... I don't think I've ever actually gotten up to tell them thank you, like at their table or at the bar. And now I'm realizing like, oh my God, was I doing it wrong for years? Was I like entitled and wrong for years? That was just never really a thing that, But I think it's because when I was much younger, usually like we'd get drinks bought if we were several girls, right? Like if you're like 2 or 3 girls at the table, somebody buys you a drink, then usually they would come over. Or you just kind of wave at them and you say thank you. Or if they're leaving, you say thank you again. That's what but he just never like looked back at me. And I couldn't say thank you. And I was like waiting for him to get up and go to the bathroom or something, but oh no. Yeah, I feel like usually people approach or at least they like look at you. But now I feel really bad. Oh no. No, I feel really bad. No, like I said, maybe the bartender pointed out the wrong person. Well, the bartender pointed out what they were wearing. So oh, oopsie, sorry. I like opened a stream by accident. It was Cutie Cinderella reading a book. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, I just assumed they didn't want to interact with me because they, like, never looked back at me one single time. There wasn't a single time where I would have had a chance to, like, look at them or anything because I would have smiled and I would have, and if they were really nice, I would have, but, oh, man. Oh, man. I was just staring at... That's what I was doing, Ryan. I was staring at them the whole time, and they never glanced at me. They never glanced at me once. And I was like, damn, they hate me. Why do they buy me a drink? That was one Momo strategy in line. He said he'd love to buy you a drink out of gratitude, would say nothing. I mean, hey. There is a possibility. There is a possibility. We never know. We never know. But yeah, hey, you know what? I'll take it. I felt very flattered. And like I said, I wasn't sure. I was like, is this a Momo buying me a drink and being just, lovely and not, kind of like I was very much decompressing. I was alone. I was doing a Sudoku. I was on my phone. Like you could tell I was just kind of having my alone time, but in public. So I really appreciate it. But it also could have been that, they thought I was cute. Ooga booga. Ooh, ah. But yeah, that was a really, really nice gesture. But then I saw Oscar. We hung out. We yapped about a million things. I told him about some stuff that I'm cooking, and he obviously offered to help because he's incredible. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Were you able to finish the Sudoku? I did one Sudoku, and then there's another one that I started, and I couldn't solve a single number. And I was like, okay, wait a second. I was doing like a harder one where every grid has like two numbers or one number, and I was like, okay, I think my brain is a little bit fried for this one. And you know the worst part about the drink? Because it was the Westin lobby, it was an $18 drink. Isn't that that is a very expensive drink to buy a stranger that you then don't want to, like, again, this is not on them. It's absolutely not their, if they don't want to interact with me, that's fine. This is not shame, but that is a very expensive drink to buy somebody to then be like, oh yeah, I don't really care to talk about to them. Right? They bought me an $18 drink and we're like, all right, see ya. It was a cocktail. It was a cocktail because it was I just got a cocktail at the Westin, right? It was a nice little cocktail. But yeah, isn't that crazy? How the aura of that gentleman of just, here's a very expensive drink, bye-bye. And before you ask, yes, the bartender for sure was like, that is the bartender's job, by the way, to be like, hey, by the way, she is drinking blah 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 blah. That is absolutely something the bartender would have shared with him if ever you're like, I want to buy a drink for someone. Vivi, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, Matwa. It was some drink that had like gin. A bunch of like, hold on, I can actually look it up. Westin Anaheim. I'll let you know what it was. I'll let you know what it was. Oh my God, they had a rooftop lounge? What? Are you kidding me? Okay. Menu. I'll tell you exactly what the drink was. Please don't judge me. Okay. I got you. Dinner. Okay, I don't think this is the same place. Hold on. Westin. Oh my God, they have so many restaurants, really? Okay, website. Drinks, okay. I had a citrus in bloom, Kettle One botanical grapefruit and rose, chamomile cordial, lemon juice, and it had tonic water. But I asked them to change the tonic water for sparkling water, so it was soda water instead of tonic water. And then one of the waiters actually made one of them with what was it called? One of the waiters made it with like grapefruit sparkling water. It was really, really good. Yeah. It was very delicious and it wasn't too sweet. It was like, it was nice, but it wasn't too sweet where it was like, ooh, like where it kind of like sticks to your, It was very yummy. Now, was it worth $18? But also, what am I expecting? It's a hotel lobby at the Westin. It's a hotel lobby bar at the Westin, right in front of Disney. Like it what are we expecting? We're not expecting it to be cheap. It's definitely, yeah, it's for one drink. I know. But hey, I paid for one less drink. And apparently didn't even say thank you. I couldn't. Oh, man. That breaks my heart. Momos, I'm going to think about this now. It's going to haunt me. It's going to haunt me that I didn't get to say thank you. Yeah, it's a hotel. It's a fancy hotel near Disney. Like, yeah, it's going to be pricey. Say a generic thank you. Thank you to the green shirted man who bought me that drink. If you are a Momo, I appreciate you so much. I am so sorry I didn't go up to say hi to you. I've never done that for a drink. Plus, you were kind of sitting alone and you had your back to me and you never, ever, 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 even for a second, turned around. So I was just not sure if you were doing it to be nice or what's up. Kororo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you have a good stuff. But yeah, other than that, Oscar and I hung out. There is maybe a slight possibility that I go hang out with maybe Oscar right before he goes back, because he's going back to the real world. He's got stuff to do. But I don't know. So tomorrow morning, we have a collab at 7 in the morning, which I miss you at San Japan. I miss you too, San Japan. Do you mean like you didn't get to meet me or talk to me? Talk to me, elaborate. I just gotta say, I love a nice drink that pairs really well with my food. Drinks on their own are fine, but they're better. Oh, Miss Kitty, a good cheese plate with a great glass of red wine. It absolutely, But yeah, so tomorrow morning I have a collab at 7 a.m. with Zen and some of the Nova girls. And then after that at 9 I have a meeting. And then at 11:30 I'm going to get my nails done. And then at 1 I have a meeting with Vexpo. And then I got to rehearse. I still have not, been doing my rehearsing for Vexpo. So hopefully by the end of tomorrow I feel confident to have like a really good set for Vexpo. But I am planning to spend some time with Usan. I'm hopefully going to steal them away. I really, really hope they're in the mood to do some fun stuff. Because if they are, oh my God, I want to go to Disney. I want to go to Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be, Beverly Hills. There's so much stuff. But if Usan is like, listen, let's just take it easy. Let's find a nice izakaya and hang out, then that's fine too. I will, whatever Usan wants to do, I'll do. What time zone is it in the collab? It's 7 a.m. my time, Pacific. But don't worry, it's going to be confusing because soon I am going to be back in my other time, Eastern. So I'm sorry, it's going to be confusing. I will be back to my other time real soon. It is going to happen. We are going back. So what you're saying is buy her a drink and then ignore her? No, I don't like the chase. It's just, I felt really bad because like I said, in the past, I would have been like, oh, this person's buying me a drink because they think I'm cute or they want to be nice. Or they're just wanting to like make someone's day, right? Especially because I'm a person sitting alone. Like, sometimes if you see a man or a woman alone, you just want to get them something because it's like, oh, let me brighten up your day, Maybe I looked sad or whatever. Maybe I looked pathetic. But now, because it was after Anime Impulse, I'm like, do they know I'm Matara? Do they know? Hell yeah, J4. I hope you're enjoying it. What class are you going with? What class are you going with? Yeah, Usan is in LA. They talked about it online, on Twitter, and they're meeting people and they're greeting people and they're doing their concert. Why are women scary? Because we are. We are scary. You play Huntress. Nice. Are you actually doing the spear build? You're a way better gamer than me. You're a way better gamer than me. What the heck? Hello. What's up, YouTube? I know, YouTube. We had to reset the YouTube stream, so now the YouTube is just kind of lurking and chilling.
YouTube, I still see you and I appreciate you. I appreciate you, YouTube. So happy for LAU Rays. Grrr. So happy. I'm just ecstatic. Ecstatic. It's such a good time.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a great time at San Japan and getting home was easy and safe. So, what else? Yeah, it was a very good day. I even got a little bit of work done, which is shocking to me because I'm very proud of myself. Yesterday, I had the day. I met up with some friends, with my friend Alex for brunch. We hung out. I did a lot of walkies. I walked around the con. I then had some alone time. I did some work. I met up with Oscar. All in all, it was a very, very, very good day. And I got a lot done. And I just gotta keep doing that, you know? I'm currently struggling with a Bonk Warrior. Trying to build a Thorn build later with Thorns. Yeah, I love Thorn builds, but I just don't have the skill for close range characters. I just am not good enough at games for that. Good to you. Those of you who actually can do, melee characters, you are such better gamers than me. It could not be me in the slightest. It is not me. I don't know how y'all do it. You are amazing. But that is not me. That is not me, and I cannot do it in that way, unfortunately. I cannot. I cannot. Thank you for the bits, patient. Senpai noticed us, of course. Sometimes you just want to buy a drink for a lonely cockroach in a hotel lounge. True. True. Oh my God. I already know what's going to happen. Next time I'm at a convention and I'm at a hotel bar, I'm going to have like 20 drinks on my tab, and then every single person will ignore me. Like, the bartender's going to give me a drink and he'll be like, oh, they said they don't want you to. And then I'll be looking around and nobody's going to be looking at me. And I'm going to be like, what the hell, man? What's going on? Who is here trying to get me a drink? What's going on? You're all going to make me feel like I'm crazy. Hey, in my defense, after this year, I now know that I am not crazy. Strangely enough, this last few months have proven to me that I was right. So, Oh, imagine this person bought you a drink, but they want you to know that they do not like you as a woman. They do not like you as a woman, okay? Have fun. That sounds fun, Fenris. Have a great birthday dinner. Yak Club Broiler sounds like such a fancy, cool place. Oh yeah. If I'm in my PJs, then yeah. Then maybe, maybe be a little gentle with me. But other than that, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Sai. I'm sorry you didn't get to meet me, but it was a really fun meet and greet. There's gonna be a next one. He bought you a drink, but he knows you don't wash your hands. Ah! Imagine you just embarrass me to the freaking bartender. You're just like, hey, this person bought you a drink and they're telling you that they're worried about your cannibalistic ways. They wish you'd stop telling them to piss themselves. Like, ooh. As a former bartender, I can confirm pity drinks are a thing. You know what, though? Like, sometimes when people are alone, you just buy them drinks. That's a very normal thing. I've done that before. If I see a girl alone and she's cute, I'll buy her. Even if she's not cute, I'll buy her a drink. Everybody's cute. But yeah. Matara's trying to flirt with someone at the bar. Somebody comes up. Careful, she eats her men. Careful, she cannibalizes her husbands. Oh my God. Explaining to the bartender why they need to say, oh my God. Oh my God, that would be so crazy. Hi, Boss Mayon. It was good to meet you at San Japan. Thank you for coming by my meet and greet. Did you have a good time in general? Hell yeah, Sai. That's what I like to hear. Gaynor, we're going to change that. What convention are you going? Momos? We're getting Gaynor a drink. All right, Momos. Listen up. Operation Buy Gaynor 79 and alcohol. What alcohol do you want? I think I might... Speaking of, I want to do a cover of Night Cover, but I don't know if I should do it acoustic or like heavy. I feel like an acoustic cover of Night Cover could be nice. You know? All right, Momos, who's going to Anime Central? Open your PayPals. You know? You know? Night Cover. Do you take Euros? Where is Anime Central? Bye. No, thank you so much for hanging out. Anime Central. It's probably somewhere central because it's central. Illinois. All right. Oh, I know this con. Mint wanted to go there before. I know this con. All right, Momos. Momos. We have to band together to buy Gaynor a drink. Okay? We got to make it happen. When is this convention, by the way? What time of the year? May. All right, I'll remember. Thought I would forget, but I remember. Thank you. It's so cute how you pronounce words wrong. The worst part is sometimes it is on purpose, allegedly, but there are many times when it is by accident. Like I never know how to pronounce it's Illinois, right? I always want to say Illinois. Used to be a booth dealer there. Geo, I won't tell anybody. What kind of stuff were you dealing with? Meth. Fent. Pokemon cards. They're all the same addictiveness level. Illinoisy is cute. I like saying Illinois. I'm going to say Illinois. Illinois is even better. Pronouncing the states correct is how we test for tourism, for tourists. All right. USA map. We're doing my favorite thing. Montana, that's fine. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Iowa. I should say Iowa. Iowa. I should say Iowa. St. Louis. St. Louis. Louisville. St. Louis. Or St. Louis. I think St. Louis sounds great. St. Louis. Louisville. Nashville. Atlanta. Charlotte. Delaware is my favorite one. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. No! It's good. You know the worst part, by the way? The worst part about it is sometimes sometimes in the real world, I have to use the words Star Wars, right? So I have to catch myself to not say the Star War, right? I have to catch myself to not say the Star War or other stuff like that in person. I will sometimes accidentally in person be like, oh yeah, Delaware. I'm gonna get arrested for saying that. I know. San Antonio. Yeah, I like San Antonio. It's a good city. San Jose. I've been to San Jose before. Have you? I like San Jose. It was a good time. Idaho. Idaho. San Jose. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to go to misery. Arkansas. Arkansas, yep. Albuquerque. I know it's Albuquerque, but it's Albuquerque. Idaho is the best. Idaho is the best. I think that's probably my favorite Mataism. My favorite Mataism is definitely Idaho and Delaware. And then it's the Star War. And then it's the Star War for sure. I think the Star War is always up my list of things that I love mispronouncing. The Star War. Yep. Montréal. I love that Giga emote. Oh my god. She's so like pulled together, you know? If you remember that Men in Black movie where he like pulls his face back, water, sugar. It's kind of what she looks like there. I finally like to say spider like Megamind. What do you mean like Megamind? Does he go like Megamind? What does he do? I can't wait for your annual rewatch of the Star Wars. Me neither. Just can't wait. I sure love rewatching on National Star Wars Day, which is my favorite day, National Star Wars Rewatch Day. That I certainly know when that is because I am a really, really, really big fan of the Star Wars. Yep. I love National Rewatch Star Wars Day. Yep. Favorite time. When is it? But when, you know, I know when it is, but yeah, May the 4th be with you. I knew that. I knew that it was the 4th. I was just, you know, it's really important for me to test my audience and see if you pay attention and if you know. Yeah. Yeah. The force of the 4th is always with you. And Emperor Palpatine is always with you. Emperor Palpatine, the greatest guy alive, always a good guy. He's just a little misunderstood. Yeah, he's just a little misunderstood. He says Speeder. Oh, I like that. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. And Emperor Palpatine. I wouldn't get it, Hell Penguin. It's because I know Star Wars so well that any of those Star Wars jokes go a little too over my head. You're gonna order me a Palpatine and ignore me? Ah! 16 days before your wife's birthday? Which one? Which one? It's not Zen. It's not Limes. Mint is October 1st, I think. No? Is it Giri? When's Giri's birthday? Fuck. Which wife? Which wife? Nah, everybody can change. Everybody can change the topic. Don't even sweat it. Cosmo, thank you for the 14 months. Emperor Palpatine sounds like something that would be served in a rich Alfredo sauce, right? It just sounds delicious. Wore a Rebel Fleet Trooper helmet last I watched the original trilogy. Same. Me and you both. I'm kidding. Yeah, which one is it? Which waifu? No, it's not Michi's birthday. Oh, wait. But Zentrea's birthday is in like it's in like early summer, I think, or so. Like I remember it's right around my decoupling, you know. Hi, Lil. Welcome to the stream. We're currently yapping before I get into some Path of Exile dos. Valent, thank you for the 11 months. Ask for a pizza Palpatine. They bring a Death Star shaped pizza. Hey, that sounds delicious. By the way, you called it Star Wars. Sorry, I meant the Star War. What the hell is Star Wars? No, it's the Star War and Star Treks. I'm doing good. Thank you, Salty. I had an amazing weekend. Okay, Friday, I had a meet and greet at San Japan over at the Novel Horizons booth. And then I streamed Path of Exile with y'all. Yesterday, I met up with my friend Alex. And then after that, her and we went to Anime Impulse. She bought me a little bit of Matara merch, maybe. Met up with Oscar afterwards. Today, I had a meet and greet, and now we're going to be yapping. Is Yuzu joining again? I don't think so. I think Yuzu's getting ready to go on her trip to Europe, right? Yuzu's getting ready to go on her trip to Europe. So, I think we're gonna play solo. And I kind of want to look at my items, look at my build, see what I can get. Let's go, Ghost Dragons! That makes me so happy! What class are you going with? What class are you going with? Let me get ready for... Hold on, let me see what I got going on here. Do I still have my little yoink? Yeah. Oh yeah, Bricky and Michi are timed out. I forgot about that. Yay! Bring back shame. Bring back timeouts. Yay! Just for a little bit, I am bringing back the timeouts. I am bringing them back. It's September, baby. It's September. Listen, the subs are off. So I'm just saying, it is the time to go a little silly, to go a little goofy. You know? I know. You all get to just see feet. Feet. Everybody just needs to see feet. Hey, you know what? You're going to miss my feet when they're gone. I just have to say right now, everyone, no, you're going to miss my feet when they're gone, okay? You're going to miss my feet when they're gone. I have to tell you that. You're certainly going to miss them. Am I curious, interested in Borderlands 4? Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. I hope to play it at the release. When they are gone, hey, I mean, you never know. Maybe you didn't appreciate the bug parts enough and now they're gone. And maybe you don't appreciate the human parts enough and maybe they're going to be gone. Who knows? Am I a sucker for punishment? Maybe. That's fine, Sai. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cemetery of the Eternals. Is that Act 1 or... I want to beat Act 1 today with whatever class we're doing. Is it time to switch into games? How we feeling? Is it gaming time? Zero, could you put... Actually, wait, I got it. Drops on. It's time to play video games. I'm so excited. Let me zoom myself in. I want to be big. You know what? For once, I will let you see my breasts. I know. Why did I have to say it like that, huh? They're just so big. They're just so big. I don't know. I get shy. I get shy. Hi, Phantom. How are you? Thank you for reporting. Teru, very, very, very cute of you. Teru's like, give me the binoculars. I'm looking, give me the binoculars. I'm looking respectfully. The momoculars. All right. Do I need to do anything before we start the game? Let me get a juice from the fridge and a sparkling water. Teru, here you go. You may look. You may look, Teru. You may respectfully stare. Honestly, that's one thing I've as an extrovert who is tall and who, you know, sometimes likes to wear kind of princess dresses, which typically push your boobies up a little bit, you know. If ever I'm like in a friend group and everyone's just kind of like trying, you know, to like make eye contact with me, I'm like, hey, it's fine. I know I'm wearing like I know. Don't worry. Like I get it. They're there for that. Don't worry. I've had to do this before at cons where people are like, I'm sorry, but Tara, I don't know where to look and I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Is there a way to support you if you buy the game after the free weekend, like a support link? I think it's still the same link for Path of Exile 2, but honestly, just you watching the stream J4 is super supportive. Don't even worry about it. Yes, you could use this link to buy it, but if you don't and you buy it in the future and you forget, I really just appreciate you being here with us, honestly. All right, everybody. Path of Exile time. Let me go get my let me go get my celery juice in the fridge. stare into your dreamy eyes.
Eh, 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 eh. All right, let me go grab.
Let me also turn down the volume a little bit. All right. We got a whole night of games ahead of us because tomorrow I have to be awake early in the morning. Oh, wait, I forgot my game wasn't capturing the other day, remember? I forgot my game wasn't... Okay. All right. I forgot my game wasn't capturing the other day, so I actually need to, do window capture. So, I actually need to do window capture, okay? Heck yeah! No, Muji, you were so sweet. You were so sweet. Yes, you were a little nervous, but it was very cute. You were so sweet. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you and your husband. Thank you so, so much for coming by. It means a lot. Y'all were so sweet. It made me so happy. It honestly made my heart swell. Y'all were so cute. Okay. All right. You know what? It's time. It's time for the screen capture. Yeah, people were a little nervous at the meet and greet. This is why I'm thinking if I ever do like in-person meet and greets, I think people will be a little bit less nervous. What build? I'm trying Sorceress. I tried Mercenary yesterday and I'm trying Sorceress today. So right now we're just getting whatever items we're getting. I'm still trying out different stuff and seeing how I like stuff. All right, let me grab a green juice. Oh, you know what? Let me pee as well.
Before I forget, I'm sorry.
All right. Oh! I am the worst boss ever! I am the worst boss ever. Teak! I messaged you today about a million things and none of them were happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Teakwood. Happy birthday to you. I'm currently on stream, so I'm not, I'm making this message a little saccharine. But yeah, thank you for working with me for like 8 years now, I think. Technically, I think we started working together very seriously, like right as COVID was beginning. I think like early 2020. But we had been, kind of like working on a lot of stuff before. So I really appreciate you. Thank you for being in my life, and I'll give you a proper message soon. I'm letting you know I'm so sorry. I feel like this happens every year where I know you're right after my dad's birthday. But then the day of, I always am so busy because it's always like crunch time. And this is not an excuse. Wait, why am I making excuses? I'm making excuses for forgetting your birthday. But Zero reminded me today on stream. And yeah, I love you very much. Thank you for being in my life. I'm sorry for being a bad boss and forgetting your birthday. And also, you know, please take time off today. I'm sorry I already messaged you about work stuff early this morning. God damn it. I love you. Ranger, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Y'all, you know the worst part is I kind of sort of forget it's Teague's birthday every year until a little bit later in the day. I have already messaged Teague about work-related things before even being like, happy birthday! Oh, man, Teague. But I'd like to think, you know, as Sam said, there have been worse bosses, right? I could be a worse boss. I could be a worse boss. I could be a better boss, but I could be a worse boss. You know how I remember people's birthday? Hold on. Let me show you all very quickly. This is how I typically remember people's birthday. So, you know what? I might have to ask, I might have to put some of y'all's birthday on my calendar. I have written down Giga birthday. I have written down Hestia birthday. I have written down birthday Henya, 13 September. Peke birthday, 29 September. October 1st, Kuro anniversary. Oh my god, our anniversaries are coming up. Okay, game time. No more getting distracted. It's time to game. Let's go. Oh my god. I don't think I have Limes' birthday written down. I should. I really recommend putting them in your calendars, you guys. All right, y'all have 20 hours to still play the free weekend. Be honest with me, who has been playing the free weekend? Look at me. This is me, Zintreya's wife, level 11 sorceress. I got a ranger the other time on a different one. I didn't really vibe too much with Huntress. That's awkward. Matara Khan v Shoujo, the witch, you know. And Kantara Mon is my mercenary. But yeah, let's do Zintreya's wife for a bit. San Japan was great. I got to meet so many people this morning. It was funny. I'm playing the early access for free and I'm loving it. Thank you for showing me the game. #ad. Thank you for being such a lovely paid viewer. Thank you for being a lovely, lovely paid viewer. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, so currently for anybody coming in, I got this staff, which I think is probably going to carry me for a long time. 52% increased fire damage, and it's level 4 Firebolt. I have 10% increase rarity of items found. But up to 8 to strength. Did I not have more rarity? Oh yeah, 7% increase to rarity found. So yeah, we're doing pretty all right for now. But we definitely need more items. We definitely need 4 things. I also managed to pick up a few nice items for future characters, right? Since this is a new league. I got like a little nice, you know, increased spell damage. I got a nice little bow. I got a nice little spear. I got a nice little hammer. I got a cute little leather vest. I got some extra stuff. Don't stand in the fire. All right, so we gotta travel to Ogden Village. Let's go. Buy some slash tabs. Maybe later. Maybe later. Oh wait, why am I going to... No, it's not where I meant to go. Sorry. That's fair, Lil Gamba. Maybe you just... I don't know. Maybe you just... I don't know what you can do. I don't know what you can do to feel better. Maybe try doing different stuff. Like usually if I'm feeling really, really low and down about stuff, I maybe take a few days off. Maybe try a different game. Okay, wait, what's my combo again? Hold on. Fireball. Okay, this fireball is new. This is the regular fireball. What was my combo again? Oh, it's E into Q into... There we go. Okay. How is the volume, by the way? We're good? Winter Hags! That's me! My flesh woman was born in the winter. I'm a winter... Whoa, wait. Who did this? Who did this to me? Oh my goodness. Is that you? Who did this? Who froze me like this? Oh. Doing the mouse wheel is going to be a little bit hard because it's going to maybe zoom me in here and there. Ooh, a little loud. All right. Fine. I'll turn you down. I'm more than a bit loud. I can turn it down again. If it's, who's putting those things on the floor? Who's doing that? Who's doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Hold on, let me D&D.
No. I'll turn the game down. I'll turn the game down.
What do you have to say about your long quarterstaff? Oh my god. Yoink, yoink, yoink. How did find who was making me, you know, all cold and stuff? Who did that? Oh, reviving. There we go. It's you. I found you. It's you. I found him. I found the one who was causing me trouble.
All right. Saw the marks on my shoulder. Wasn't me. And the words that I told her.
Hey, that hurts. That hurts. All right, perfect. So sometimes you'll see me zoom in because I'm using my little fireball. I apologize in advance. Yoink. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, I like this little fireball. Yoink. Oh,
It was me.
if you've been playing the new oh, uh-oh. Big lag, uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I don't know if that was on my end or on the game's end or... Are we back? Are we good? I'm not gonna ask questions. You know what? You're playing Vintage Story. Is that the one with the wine? Ooh. Is that the one with the wine? Coffin Limp is a crazy name. Coffin Limp is such a crazy, crazy name for somebody. I can't believe that's his name. Coffin Limp. Huh? Do I like wine? I love wine, in fact. I love it. You're creating a new empire. Oh.
Son,
That sounds fun,
death
character.
shall be avenged,
Ooh.
even if it takes 1,000 years.
Ooh.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time,
How are we going to avenge his death?
rest well.
Do you have the time to drink some of this wine? I love having it without any food at all. I am one of those alcoholic hags. An older woman, all she does is drink. Sometimes I give myself the hangover. Because of my placements on me, it all keeps adding up. I think I'm breaking up. Da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Or an alcoholic. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Let this be a testament for all time. The eternal empire stakes
Oh,
claim
I should move a
over
little bit
this
to the
land,
side, right?
Both in life and
Ooh,
death.
Puff. Was she a fox by any chance? Was she a fox in a certain corpo? Hold on, I'm gonna switch myself over. Was she a fox of heaven by any chance? Yeah? Hi, honey. I must be in luck today. Some people have all the luck. That's right. I'm some people. I remind you of a blonde fairy. Don't put me and that gnome in the same conversation, darn it. Don't put me and that gosh dang gnome in the same conversation, all right? How dare you? How dare you bring us up so casually?
She said the thing. Yippee! Matara fan service. I like when Matara does my fan service. It makes me so happy.
Gnome is deeply unkind? Am I wrong? Is it wrong to call her a gnome? Then I don't want to be right. Sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Goblin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. I am Matara Khan of independent and resilient Double D's triple threat. What threats are those? F around and find out, my loves. Hi! I'm currently playing some Path of Exile 2. It is the free weekend, meaning y'all can play for free. Also, when the game does come out full, it will be free as well. But I'm trying out new classes. Currently, I'm trying the the Sorceress, which I like because I just press buttons and things happen. And I like that. I like pressing buttons and seeing things happen, you know? I press buttons and things, you know, start going. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a great day, a great night. How was your stream today? What kind of stuff were you doing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of stuff are y'all up to? Welcome, Raiders. Such a pretty model. Thanks! I also have a Senator Momo, but I'm taking a break from holding him. I've been holding him too much. I think Senator Momo is going to get a dent from just how much I hold him. So it's no more holding Senator Momo for a little bit. Oh, wait. No more holding Senator Momo. All right, where were we? You watched the Roof Ball 2025 Championship. Okay, hold on a minute. What the heck is Roof Ball? Are they actually playing? Is it like Quidditch? They're playing, you know, ball on the roof? What exactly is Roof Ball? I wonder if I go into Tomb of the Consort. I forget. We'll see. It's the premier white dad sport. Tell me more. Tell me more. I am quite curious about what's been going on here. Tell me more. Oh, I love it. I love not having to aim. I love just putting my big ability. Oh, I like how sometimes with the staff, it looks like I'm smacking them. See? Like, look. It looks like I'm actually smacking him with the staff. I love it. Yeah, I figured like football would be like the American dad sport, no? You're currently trying to figure out how skills work? Feel free to ask questions. If you're new to Path of Exile, please feel free to ask questions. Please, 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 don't even worry about it. Just ask away. Ask away, away, away. I might not be able to help you, but we have a lot of Path of Exile absolute pros in here that could absolutely help you. No problem at all. Me playing Moon Knight. Somebody was cosplaying Moon Knight today at my meet and greet. It was awesome. The moon. They were cosplaying Moon Knight. I think I go to Mausoleum of the Praetor, but we'll see. Which class is this? This is the Witch. Sorry, the Sorceress. I'm trying her because now you can do a bunch of elements at the same time. So I'm trying her out. Oh, not the well-bound hag of Armageddon. Armageddon. Why did I say Armageddon? That wasn't even on purpose. That wasn't even on purpose. That's the worst part. It just came out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The words, they just came out of my mouth. Oh, it's you. It's you. Armageddon. Armageddon. It's true. See, that's my excuse for why I often misspeak. It's because all the languages in my head, they confuse me. They rattle me and they confuse me. Right, I'm actually gonna have to pay attention in here because all the little map stuff is so confusing. Where do you go? Ooh, I don't know. Well, now, give me your items. Give me your item, hag. There can only be one. There can only be one. Give me. Oh, I forgot. That's the reflection guy. See, I was just throwing my stuff in and he was right there.
La 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 la. Look at the stars. They all look so pretty.
Oh. You know what? I never want to play a class where I'm not just spamming things without aiming. I'm done. I'm done playing things where I don't spam things without aiming. Why aim when you can spam, you know? It's so much more fun. It's like... Right? It's so much more fun. You're bad at ARPGs? Get a spamming skill. Get a skill like me and just spam your stuff away. Spam all... Spam all the things. Ah, man. I gotta hit him in the back. When he's got his shield up and stuff. Otherwise, he reflects my own abilities. Fallen, thank you for the 11 months. Ooh, is anybody currently just recently doing Act 2? I also remember being stuck in Act 2 in a little place with plates and stuff. That actually sounds familiar to me. You are recounting things that I may have went through myself. How many hags of Armageddon is there? Jeez. How many hags do you need? I'm right here. So many hags, so little time. Hello, Sam. How you feeling? How you doing? How many hags is too many hags? Asking for a friend. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so I had already been here. Okay, that's fine.
Your soul will
All right, y'all ready?
steeple of death.
Oh, didn't I already fight him? Oh, didn't I already fight him? Didn't I already fight him? Oh, it's her! Oh, whoa, whoa, wait, wait, wait. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, hold on. Ah! Woo, 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 woo. I didn't realize he was one hit. I didn't realize he was one hit. Oopsie poopsie. I was so focused and paying attention, I didn't realize he was right dead. That he was like right about to die. Man Bear, thank you so much for the gifted. Please enjoy your Portal in game. I have to say, wait. Okay, so I didn't have to fight anything. I guess that means, okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep finding where I have to go. No spoilies. I have to remember. Thank you so much, Man Bear. The panic strats worked, right? It's also because I'm just starting, right? So sometimes it takes me a minute to like get my combo back up, remember my movement. Another problem with playing like kind of glass cannon characters is you don't really know how much health you have, right? Until something really bad happens and you're like, oof, I guess I had no health for that. But you don't really know. Make love, not war. Disagree. Give war a chance. I know I can look at my quest, but it's more fun to just like, you know, run around, kind of throwing my head against the wall and seeing if anything sticks. Seeing if anything sticks, you know? I think that's way more fun.
None of it's junk. Remember
Where's
us
the
when
lady?
your favourite
Is that the lady that breaks down my items? Yes. All right, what do we got? 0.15 charges per second. 90 life. 71. Sorry, we're breaking this. Bonk. What about this? I think I have to keep the spear, right? Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. All of these are blue, so I should have just not kept them. All right, and then the spear, we're going to have to get rid of it because it's got a socket. Yeah, give war a chance. Come on. Everybody's out here talking about peace and stuff. Oh my god, I remember Torchlight was everywhere at one point. I haven't heard somebody mention, what was that other game? Was it Fable or no? Where like, you basically just went out to dungeons and you just went to like a deeper level dungeon every time. But it was very Torchlight-esque, where you just went to a deeper level dungeon and like kind of farmed similar creatures that were higher level every time. Okay, fine, I'll take a look at the map. Hunting grounds. So I have to come out to the hunting grounds. Maybe I'm thinking of Fate. It's not Hades. Like basically, it very much was like, hold on, let me look up Fate. feels like it. Yup. Where you basically go out and you're like killing the same creatures over and over, and then you kind of come back and it's like, yeah. But I remember Torchlight felt a lot like that. Where it just felt kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. We're at the hunting ground. I did it. Yeah, where you just kind of keep going lower and lower, and then every time there's like, ooh. Delvin, are you okay?
Hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there?
I do.
No, your eyes don't deceive you.
Golden stag.
That is the spirit, or at least a form of it.
Spirit.
Don't worry. It means for us to follow, approach, and the hunt begins.
You know, genuinely,
Ready? Go on then.
I
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of
would love to play early Diablo. The only Diablo I played is Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. I would genuinely love
Stack touched. Ooh. Stack touched. Baby stack touched.
Snake's choice. Time to finish this.
Staggy Stench is a crazy name.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Staggy Stench is a crazy name. Staggy Stench. I cannot believe this. What kind of a name is that?
That were a good hunt.
Oh,
Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks you. And so do I.
that's fair.
If you've an interest
Zell.
in these hunts,
Hopefully when you get a
stick
better PC, you
around.
can play
We
Path
talk
of
more.
Exile.
If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us.
I would like to play the earlier Diablos. I know some people said that sometimes revisiting an early game is really jank, but I feel like Diablo 2, I've heard so many people say really positive stuff. Yeah, his name is Shaggy Stench. I'm so sorry if there's any Shaggies in the stream. I'm so sorry to any Shaggies in the stream. Supports any skill that hits enemies, making it more likely to ignite. Well, I guess ignite. That's on my fire bolt, right? Yeah. I wonder if I should have gotten... Oh, yeah, I did get Pierce on there. Oh, wait, can I not? Okay, yeah. Screw it. We're getting ignite. Dee dee beep 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 beep. Oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Can I can ignite on my Orb of Storms? Huh. I guess that would work, right? Technically, ignite could work here because it just makes it likely to ignite. Or do they need to have fire on the skill? Like, will it still affect and make them more likely to get ignited? Because usually I'll be using the storm with my Orb of Storm with my flame wall. Doesn't do anything. Really,
Now
it won't
is not the
work.
time
It
for
won't
that.
synergize. Why won't it synergize? Why won't it synergize? What the heck? I'm here trying to reinvent the wheel, try to make new fun stuff happen, and
I
no.
don't know how to ask this of you, but
All
I
right.
was forced to leave behind something of great importance.
I'll put
in
it somewhere
my
else.
fled.
No worries.
My lute
My
was
loot.
carved by my mother.
What she means is actually
who first taught me to
L-O-O-T.
sing.
Is this too quiet for the voices?
Family home in the farmlands.
I think the voices can be a little...
If you happened to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look.
I will look for it. I think her voice needs to get a little bit louder. Yoink. All right, my
Sorry,
love.
I was just.
It's okay. You're very cute. You can do whatever you prefer.
The voices in her
Sorry,
head.
What do we got? Increase 20% armor and evasion. Listen. Physical thorns damage. That sounds good. I'm keeping
Stay
this
safe.
just in case I have a character for it, but I doubt it. I doubt anyone's doing anything with that
I
item.
have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend.
Thank you, Arky.
It's
Ari,
no
sorry.
minor personal matter that you might
I'm gonna put
ignore.
it somewhere else then.
How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you
place.
could say I was something of a wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Freythorn that
I'm a
makes its home
wanderer.
high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the
Okay.
years. A little while back, a group of strangers
Yep,
arrived
I got
out
it,
of the
everybody.
deep woods.
We're gonna
They made
wait to see.
strange
For
altars
now,
and
we're just
started
doing basic
whispering to
build,
the others
but
about their religion.
we might change
That
things around.
was when I decided to move on.
Smart.
See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Sure. I would love to help you.
Bye then.
Boy then. Boy then. All right then. Boy then. All right then. Good riddance. All right, where were we? First of all, where's my skin? First of all, my cosmetics. I got a hood. Aha. Coral crustacean back attachment. My turn is actually trying to use is currently used by another character. Yep. Yep. I need my crab skin. There we go. There she is. Matara Crab. Matara Crab is who she is. Exile staff. Oh, don't mind if I do. This is bad. I haven't been claiming all my drops, but look at me. I got a little staff and I got a little crab. I'm proud of myself. I'm looking so cute with my staff and my crab. Are you distracted by my crab? Hey, girl. You know how I get... Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot to switch my abilities. 1 second. Hey, girl. You want to know how I get this big crab? Capo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding me on YouTube. Hi. Welcome, everybody coming in on YouTube. I am Matara Khan of Independent. I am currently multi-streaming on both Twitch and the YouTube. But yeah, I'm just trying a bunch of new stuff. I'm trying a new class, a new character, trying to see how things work, and having a lot of fun with it. What do you mean 20 strength required? What? Are you? Did I? Was I? I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions, okay? I'm just gonna get out of here and do my thing. We're doing solo tonight, Blaster. Yuzu, I think, is preparing herself for her trip to the Europe. She talked about it, but she's going to watch Dota. She's going to watch the Dota tournament. Because that's what she does. She watches Dota tournaments. She's a gamer. Thank you so much for raiding on YouTube. Welcome, YouTube raiders. I am Matara. That is so sweet that you've heard much about me. Good things, I hope. I hope you've heard nothing but good things. But yeah, I'm playing a little bit of Path of Exile. It is currently the free weekend, so if anybody wants to play Path of Exile, you have 20 hours. The game will be free when it like fully... Oh, wait, I gotta be careful here, because these guys are jumping. I gotta go slow. I can't be using the same techniques I was using elsewhere. I gotta go slower. I gotta go slower against these guys. Ooga booga. Yeah, forget Matara Khan. I'm Crab Tara Khan. How are you, everybody? Did you have a great stream? What kind of stuff are you up to? Did you have a good stream? What kind of stuff were you doing? Talk to me. I am always curious. Oh, by the way, for anybody new to the game, this is the skill tree. I know it looks intimidating, but don't worry. Just one skill at a time. 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 Don't worry about it. These seem very strong. Increased flammability, increased freeze buildup. I don't know what an elemental infusion is, but I like it. That is so cute. I'm really happy for your friend and their happiness. I'm really happy. Everybody's so happy. But seriously, that's actually really, really cute. That's actually really cute. That's really sweet. And I love hearing that. Oh, true love. Ah! Oops, 1 second. Oh, wait. I'm stuck. Oh, no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh boy. Definitely having a little bit harder time doing damage now, but maybe I'm just running in too quickly into these guys. Because these guys kind of run at you, which I'm a little bit weak against, right? Because I'm you know, I'm this. Ooh. But then again, no, I'm doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, when I hit my damage, yeah, I'm doing quite a bit of damage. I was talking smack, but I'm actually doing good. It's just that there was a bunch of little mobs before him, and yeah, my weakness is, you know, the enemy coming at me. But then my weakness is also the enemy staying back, because that also is a weakness. Okay. My weakness is also aiming, apparently. My weakness is just existing. Everything is my weakness. Just being here, I'm weak. Oh my god, these guys are so cute with their big butts. They just got the big butts. They all jump at you with their big butts and stuff. I love it. Yeah, my weakness is the enemies. Everybody wants to be my enemy for some reason, you know? Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Everybody want to be. Bow out of the way.
Yeah, it's such an Arcane moment. That's another one. When I talk about Arcane in real life, I have to be careful not to call it Arcane. I gotta hide my power levels from people. I can't let them know. Can't let them know. You know what I think would go good on this character? The little same magic shield that I had on the witch. I feel like having a little bit of a slower, you know, more chances to absorb damage. Oh! Ooh, big stuff, big things. Ooh, bug things coming, bug things coming. Oh god, they're everywhere.
La la la.
Sounds like divine blessing. Thanks.
I know you mean a skill in the game, but I'm just gonna pretend you're talking about me.
Watch me miss my fireball. Watch me not miss my fireball. Ah! They almost had me in the first time.
Wall of flame!
Come on. No, come back, please. Come back. Perfect. Get out. Where were we? What's everybody up to today? I know it's not back to work for some of you Americans tomorrow. So what are y'all gonna be doing since it's not back to work just yet?
Up to no good, yeah. Are you doing some barbecue? Are you eating alcohol? Drinking food? Which one?
Drinking food. Eating food, drinking alcohol. It is a holiday. What else do you do on holidays? Cry? Binging VTuber streams. Hey, great time to have a holiday, right? VTuber streams. I like that. Ooh, yes. Oh. Cry and piss. Why not at the same time? But then make sure to rehydrate. Sorry. Little hiccup. But it was a deep hiccup. Like, it hurt my belly. It hurt my belly, the deep hiccup. So deep.
Up good.
You're smoking. ... That's it. Just, you're smoking. Paying my tribute. Thank you, RP Wiggle. I accept your bribes. Thank you so much for the bribes, my love. I will never be above bribes. You know, they're good enough for the government. They're good enough for Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient, who is having her own form of government in New Mobopolis. You know, I'm not above a little bribery. Listen, somebody got me a drink yesterday, today, getting a little bit of bribes on YouTube. I'm not above it. You want to get in tip-top shape for TwitchCon? Yeah. I definitely recommend Momos. I wanted to do a walking challenge in September. I wanted to do another maybe 7,000 steps, but I don't have my Aura ring here. I forgot to bring it. Is there a step counter on my phone? Is there a step counter on iPhone? Maybe it's the health app. Let me see. Because I really want to. Yup, that's exactly it. The old Pokewalker. That's what we're going to be doing. Okay, where's my health? In the health app. Give me a second. Where's my health app? I can't even, I'm searching it. I can't even find it. Health app. Guys, I don't think I have a health app. Oh, I had deleted Apple Health. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could delete Apple stuff. Welcome to Apple Health. Continue. I didn't know you could delete Apple Health. That absolutely rocked my world. Oh my God. Okay, wait a second. Sorry. Apple Health. All right, we're opening it. We're setting things up. And then we're continuing game. I don't want notifications. I just want to be able to count my steps. So to be clear, if I'm doing Apple stuff for... Wait, really, MXing? I had no idea. Oh man. Luckily this phone is what is it called? Secondhand, because I had dropped my phone in the bath in England, so I got a new one. The one and only 24 karat golden iPhone. Fuck you, MXing. I believed you. Mods, crucify him. Mods! Don't pay his taxes. Wolf, we are not bringing... I don't know what wheel you're talking about. There was never a wheel. I don't know what wheel you're talking about, my angel. There was never, ever, ever a wheel involved in anything. Okay, so very quick question. Am I going to be able to do a step challenge with y'all just from my health app on the phone? Because if so, we are absolutely going to do a little step challenge again. I think we should try to get... what we did last time, for anybody that is new, is we just did... Basically, we were aiming... Hold on, 1 second.
The boy is from
He's talking.
I should ask him of this.
1 second.
So the way we did it, right, is instead of having you have to have, I don't know, like 7,000 steps every day or 5,000 steps every day, we made it where it was, at the end of the week, you had to average 50,000 steps, right? Which is fine because some days, let's say you did 3,000 steps, you could still catch up and get 15,000 steps the next day or 10,000 steps. And I know it sounds like a lot, but not every day you're going to be moving at the same rate. And it wasn't about getting the steps. It was just about doing your best. So maybe let's do that for September. Maybe let's do that. Let's lock in. I like it. Deed, I'm going to see if tomorrow I can maybe get like a really cheap just pedometer. Well, a pedometer even, right? And I can just like do this. We'll see. I wouldn't mind doing my health app, honestly. Like it's going to keep me motivated. September is so good, Romley. September. I love that. And another thing that was really important, I feel, during this challenge, it's, you know, one of the best parts was just so many people were present with each other in Discord, and so many people were just like, you know that when there were other people in the Discord talking about steps, like it just kind of held you accountable to be like, all right, everybody, these are my steps. I'm excited to show you my steps. Look, I've been doing my steppies. Oh yeah. I guess, yeah, we gotta get upgrade on the Spark Storm. Finn, can you please come here? Talk to me.
Wow, this is ominous.
Jeff, I mean,
So,
theoretically
I was right
speaking,
to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger.
I can't prevent you from
Something's
cheating
wrong here.
and putting
Something's definitely off.
your
I thought I was
pedometer on your
imagining the
kid,
whispers in the shadows
but-
at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not.
you know.
Please, check in on the Enclave.
Gamba, I'm
gonna
telling
get
you
while the
now,
getting's good.
it
Good luck, hero.
really keeps you motivated.
Now,
Like
I'm
doing a
gonna-
challenge with other people where you can check in with them and be like, hey guys, today I'm at these level of steps. I'm a little bit behind, but you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to go extra and get some extra steps done because I can, you know. Also, hey, I'm getting extra steps today because I know that I won't be able to get my steps done this weekend. It really, really helps. Mata, if you get a Fitbit, knitting gives you a lot of steps. No, I want to get my actual steps done. What the heck? I want to get my actual steps done. Why would I get knitting steps done? If the little shit ain't doing his homework. I just imagine somebody putting their Fitbit on their dog, right? Me, who averages 15K minimum at work. It must be nice. Must be nice. I keep not using my standing desk often, and I gotta. Like, I have a standing desk for this exact reason, to use it. Why don't I? Why don't I, you know?
Dun dun dun.
Can we get rid of the altars in this area? I don't know. I'll have to try it out. I think you don't fully destroy. I think some of the effigies and stuff, they keep them up.
Just an effigy to boo boo boo. Do 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 do.
This reminds me, I wanted to go back home in September, but I also haven't been able to catch the 9-inch nails. So I'm, oh, man, what a time. My favorite bands come back on tour and I'm not even able to go see them because of freaking situations that happened this year. Ah! Yeah, so basically for anybody that hasn't done the step challenge, we did one last year. It was really, really fun. Where basically you do steps. If you don't get 50K steps in a week, you're fine. I'm not, you know, like at a certain point, unfortunately, because we are adults, at least, you know, in the legal physical sense. Vidias, thank you for the gifted. Please enjoy your loot. I really appreciate you. I can't really, you know, if you have your pedometer on your cat, if you're riding a scooter, it's none of my business. I just want to see people be a little bit active and you know, like, if anything, it helps me because I'm going to be doing it. And it helps keep me accountable
I'm carrying enough
to
already.
do my steps. So maybe I'm doing this for me. And even if you miss out on a few days, you still should have fun with us. Zero, can you ask Gin to make a little art that's just like September, sorry. September.
How can I advise you?
Do steps with the momos. No, Chloro, I need to look it up. Freak, I need to look it up. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look it up online, thank you. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm so sad I missed that. Ooh. This bow looks really crazy. 6% attack speed, 30% increase. Elemental damage would be interesting. Like, you just make the elemental... Ooh. I don't know how much elemental stuff you do with the bow, but seems kind of fun. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my thing.
Yes. I've collected these over time. What
I
do you
have a
think?
question. When is it a bad idea to when is it a bad idea to gamble? The reason I'm asking is because I have money, I think, to gamble, right? But my staff is so good. Should I gamble for like well, my gloves have 10% rarity. I guess I'll gamble for boots. But I feel like gambling for weapons is the best because giving you more, you know, always gamble. Never don't gamble. Thank you so much, Minox. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm keeping the socketed stuff because I'm going to get rid of them as well. Let me actually put the socketed stuff in a different. Because I think you don't... I currently don't have the one that lets me get rid of the socketed stuff. I always enjoy your stream, even if I'm rather silent. You might enjoy knowing you inspired me to begin my own VTubing journey. Choco, that makes me so freaking happy. If you don't mind coming out of Lurk for a little bit to let me know what kind of model you're going to have on your VTuber, what kind of stuff you're up to, I'm so freaking excited for you. That sounds
I've collected
lovely.
these over time.
That
I
sounds
will treasure
lovely
it.
and wonderful and just wow. I'm so excited for you. Lightning Bow is really good for Rangers this league. Yeah. Wait, are we supposed to sell our magics and rares? Oh, I've been breaking them. You can use the first 2 blue currency orbs to gamble? Really?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'm a happy lurker. Thanks for hanging out. I thought you were supposed to break them. Red, thank you so much. All right, let's go gamble. Let's go gambling.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Let's go gambling.
It seems.
All right, we're gonna
shadows
gamble
haunt
for
us
armor.
both.
Wait,
This
can we even
one.
gamble for armor?
Go well.
Wait,
Yes, Finn makes fun of my
Can you-
collection, but I think it's charming.
even gamble for armor? Wait, that's not gambling.
Stay safe.
That's not gambling.
if you can.
Oh,
Sorry. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, random belt or random boots? What do we want? Random belt or random boots? I read to, yeah, I'm no expert. That's fine, Fat. I'm excited. I think I should gamble for boots. But I also think I should gamble for the belt. Try for movement speed. Boots for movement speed. But now I don't know what style of boots, or do the style of boots not matter? Because I know, for example, for weapons, right? Like different weapons have different stats, or like I'm not sure which one of them are the boots that I should be prioritizing for this class. Like I'm actually like these are these ones, but these have strength, so it's probably not these ones, right? I'm not sure which one. Oh, it's the energy speed. Oh, this one, energy shield, right? So either these ones, or these ones. I'm gonna get the little Roman sandals.
hey,
Fuck.
not bad.
Okay. 9% to energy shield. 10% movement speed! You know what?
Later.
I take it. 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 10% movement speed. We did it. The moment I put my grippers back in, we did it. We got the 10% movement speed. Let's go! Yippee! Proud of me. Big clappy. Proud of me. I did it. I did it all. Starting September, please do. I'm gonna
By
announce it
decree of the
very,
Count
very
of
soon.
Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide.
Damn, these
I
guys
will
are...
offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Ooh. Candy, I don't know how to tell you this, but yes. Allegedly, legally speaking, I might sound a lot like that person, and I might have a lot in common with her. I just have to ask, where have you been all these years? You know, it's yes, that is me, and I am here, and it is a pleasure to see you. It is, yeah, I do multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube now, but yeah. I love that. I love when people still find me many years later and they're like, wait a second, you sound familiar. Why do I know your voice? Who are you? And then it hits them, and then they figure it out, and then they're like, oh. It always shocks me. Technician, thank you so much for the 5 gift. What? Wait, what's going on? Thank you. Uh-oh. I don't know what's just starting, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub.
Is it ever worth grabbing white or blue items? Okay, so white, I don't think so, unless they have a socket for you to destroy. Blue, yes. Blue because you get to destroy them. Although maybe if you're like really pro, only grab the YOLO ones. I don't know. Maybe somebody else can help you more. Thank you. Hold on, wait. I gotta. Barzupal and Ranger, thank you so much for the 5 and 10 gifted. I really appreciate you both. Thank you. And Choco, thank you for the 10 gifted. I see you, Choco. What the heck? Everybody is being so freaking sweet and so freaking generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, man. Grabbing White is kind of useful if you have a bunch of those convert normal into magic. Yeah, especially if they got good stats, but I feel like rarely are Whites gonna have that good stats, are they? Because isn't the whole point that you're supposed to get like the super unique weapons and stuff? Oh! Do we want to do that same thing, by the way, where if I get a unique... By the way, last time, I just realized I had a stream where I didn't get a unique. It was my first stream ever of playing Path of Exile where I didn't get a unique. BTU, thank you so much for the raid! My God, your viewer number is I love you. I love that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. What kind of stuff are you streaming? Okay, this is bad. I have not gotten a single unique. And last time I told you that if I don't get a unique...
Ah, yes. Yet
sorry.
another wicked energy to contend with.
That if I get a unique, that I owe you 100 subs. But I didn't get one. So I think that was just the universe protecting my money. The universe knows I gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, it's kind of dark. Hard to see. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait.
Feel the chill!
Hold on. What's going on here? Whoop. Guys, it's hard to see all of you in the darkness. That means you need to get 2 uniques this stream. Do we want to gamble? What happens if I get a unique this stream? I say if I get a unique, you owe me 5 subs. It's always me giving you subs. Okay, wait. I was kidding. I'm kidding. You don't owe me a single thing, Momos. You have been so generous. You don't owe me a single thing. It was a joke. I take it back. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted Big Woods. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, your name Big Woods Raid, and I'm in the woods. Oh my God, I stepped on all the mushrooms. Are you kidding me? There was like a million poison. Zen, thank you so much. Oh my God. We owe you.
Yeah, you owe me. You owe me big time, pal.
No, it's a joke because, you know, usually we like to make little gambles.
I'm like, all right. If I win, I owe you. If I lose, I owe you.
It's fun. Full Metal Jedi, thank you so much. How does it feel? 100 gifted. That is quite the freaking milestone. Thank you for that. Mr. Seb, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Momos, you always do this. You never ever spoil me during hype trains, but you always spoil me randomly. Always. I love it. Your consistency and brattiness makes no sense. DK, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
I was told I owed subs.
All right, you know what? Fine. I accept your bribes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your bribes and your tithe. Your tip. Thank you for your tithe. I told you, with my government, you're actually saving money. Because usually you have to pay the church and the state. And I am both the church and the state, right? So, you actually get to save money. Isn't that exciting? Wild Soul Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you. Isn't it exciting? You actually get to save. Think about it. You only get taxed once. Oh my goodness. Ugh. You only get taxed once. Isn't that nice? It's true. I'm saving you money if you think about it. With our new Momopolis government, I am actually saving you money. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that nice? Seriously though, I really appreciate it, everybody. What the heck? I wonder if I can like set these up before it starts the fight. Or if they're gonna disappear. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Oh god. Okay, wait. I gotta focus. No more distractions. I'm sorry. Oh, no more distractions. Give me a quick moment. Oh, it's these guys. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, get out of my face.
Traveler.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
It's not a... Okay. Instead of 20% one time, it's 2 times 10%. That's not true. It's 15% one time. Yet that was loud out of nowhere, right? Everything else was not that loud, and suddenly his voice just like... Absolutely...
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad.
Crowdbot,
Curse
thank you so much
cultists.
for the gifted.
Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them.
I really appreciate
Put
it. Enjoy
an
your
end
portal.
to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
I don't know. Good luck, Finn. Yeah, that was a crazy, crazy loud voice. But I get it, right? They're supposed to kind of freak you out. They're supposed to give you this feeling of, ooh, skeleton Spriggan. Oh, that is so cool. I like the Spriggans. I remember them from, what is it called? Oblivion. Oh my goodness. The amount of time I have spent inside Oblivion Gates and what was it, Dwemer, I think, ruins is too darn high. The amount of time, the worst is when you kind of get lost in the ruin and you're like, I'm never coming back out. I don't know how to, has that happened to anybody before? Where you just get lost, you're like, I don't know how to get out. I don't know where to go. I'm stuck. I fell to the floor. Never gonna be able to get out of this cave. Dr. Chili, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gosh, I really appreciate it. Everybody's spoiling me today. Thank you. Oh, Gamba, that sounds delicious. Please drink. I drank yesterday, so I'm not drinking today, but actually, I'm lying. There is maybe a possibility that Junie and I go grab a little bite after my stream much later today, just because it's been a bit. We've both been kind of busy and we haven't hung out in a few days. So we're probably just gonna have a little, you know, depending. No pressure. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But don't worry, you still got me for like 3 more hours at least, my momos. You still got me. You still got me for quite some time. You have a local blueberry wine? That sounds delicious. Click tab for the overview of the map. Yes. Do you need to see it? Oh, ooh, wait, I forgot. Oh, I was clicking tab. I wasn't paying attention. La 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 la. I love, look at all the pretty colors mixed with the purple. Oh, you know what? Do I even want playing games, or do I just like clicking buttons? Do I even like playing games or just clicking buttons to get dopamine, huh? What is it? Which one is it? Is it just buttons for dopamine? What is it? Sorry, it's so loud. 3 more short stream? Yeah, it's gonna be like 5-6 hours, or 5.5 by the time I'm done. It's a short stream today, yeah. I also have to be awake at 7 a.m. tomorrow for a collab. Zen's dragging a bunch of us with the Nova girls. It was meant to be a little bit ago, but yeah, then I have a meeting at 9 a.m. I also have to rehearse my concert songs for Vexpo. For anybody that doesn't know, I am finally gonna be doing more singing. I'm very intimidated, but you know what? It's not about being a good singer. It's about having fun. Sorry, I can't talk and I haven't been noticing, because of all the colors on the ground and stuff, I haven't been noticing when they do the big spell that, you know. Ooh, scary stuff. Ooh, scary stuff. Come on, you guys. I haven't been picking up like my little orbs and stuff, I've noticed. The ones that power up things. These guys, I haven't been picking them up. Lightning infusion is what they're called. Yeah. Oh, that's what my infusion is. When I go to level up my spells. That's what the infusion stuff is. Mikira, thank you for subscribing. Honestly, karaoke stream could be fun for prepping. Oh, not a bad idea. Yeah, Zen and the girls from Girls. You know, our usual group, the girls. I think Giga's been calling us, like, X Shoujo instead of V Shoujo. But realistically, I think if there was to be, like, an unofficial name, I think we'd have to go far away from that, yeah. Sing for us, Matara. Careful what you wish for. That being said, I am very much in the mood to do, like, a sad karaoke. I really want to do a karaoke where it's like POV. Your mom is sad in a karaoke room in the early 2000s. Your alcoholic mom is sad in the karaoke room in the early 2000s. You know, kind of that. I've been wanting to plan one of those one of these days. Actually, I got the idea from listening to City in Color. I was listening to City in Color and I was actually thinking about that. If I suddenly went blind, would you still look in my eyes? That's not how he sings. He's actually a really great singer. Dallas Green is phenomenal. Yeah, it would be fun. A baka mitai type of stream, yeah. Dame da ne, dame yo, no 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 no. Da 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 da, da da da. I really should learn that song. Like, I really should learn that song one time and then to kind of remember it. Because this is the crazy part, right? Even songs that are in foreign languages, once you learn it once or twice, it kind of sticks with you.
Desert fire!
So even if you don't fully remember how it goes because it's in a foreign language, you can kind of get it.
The shadows here
Like, I'll give you this big example. どうしようもなくたななななななこの声がななななな喪服だよ No, it wasn't 喪服ななせのようにななななな Yeah. I think if I looked at the lyrics, I'd be able to sing it, but like I already can remember some of it, right? The girl, when you cry, a piece of my heart dies, knowing that I may have been the cause. If you were to leave and fulfill someone else's dreams, I think I might totally be lost. You don't ask for no diamond rings, no delicate strings of pearls. That's why I wrote this song to sing my beautiful girl. I don't remember how it goes now. My beautiful girl. I think he's still married. Oh! Wait, I can't sing it. Wait. I think he's still married to Leia, right? Can anybody confirm or deny? For anybody that doesn't know, Leia was a Much Music DJ, which was kind of like the Canadian like music, channel. It's kind of like, I guess, MTV with music and stuff. And she was one of the people that would interview and stuff like that. All right, hold on. Let me focus on these guys and then. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I either gotta have. Hold on. Let me turn down my lights a little bit. It's hard to see the map. Spoj Renegade is Arknight. Я не знаю эту песню. Oh no, you jerk! You jerk! He comes out when I have no more health potions! Thank you so much, Alana! Спасибо тебе большое! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is gonna be really embarrassing if I die. Okay, everybody come here from Alana's. Hi! No! No, not the way! Why can I move? Oh! No! Alana, спасибо тебе большое за рейд! Привет всем! Oh my god, I might actually die here because I didn't bring... Okay, in my defense, as we say in Russian, a bad dancer blames his balls. Плохой танцор Yikes, I misfired. That's me for games. Oh, I'm about to die. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a look at his abilities. Nobody saw that. First death, first death. I didn't even die. Okay. How do his ability work? Let me go back. Спасибо тебе. Как дела? Как был твой стрим? Thank you so much, Alana, for the raid. Welcome, everybody coming in from Smugalana. I am Matara Khan. That's right, Matara Khan Nataya. And I'm playing some Path of Exile. I think I might need to level up a little bit more before I go back into that other area. I think I might need to level up a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit more before we continue into that area, to be completely honest with y'all. How is everybody doing? Are you having a good day? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in, girly. Hope y'all are having a good time. How was your stream today? Support spells hits enemies, boosted their damage by preventing them from dealing critical. Not sure. Supported spells gain a seal every... Oh. What the heck does seal do? How refreshing to hear you speak both Russian and English. Wait till you hear that I speak French. Unfortunately, I mainly do the streams in English. So don't get too excited thinking that you're going to get a lot of... Don't get too excited, my angel. But hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Use one take lightning damage. Sure. All right. +2 level to all projectile skills. You know what? Maybe we can go back to my freaking to my mercenary. Maybe we can come back to the mercenary. That's a little bit crazy. That sounds really strong. I'm not sure if it's actually that OP, but it sounds pretty strong. Unleash is very useful. What kind of stuff was Alana doing today, by the way? Thank you so much for the raid. For anybody that's coming in, if you want to just kind of hang out with us, we're going to be playing games and yapping. Honestly, not much to say. I'm yapping. I'm playing new classes. I'm trying out the game. I'm seeing what I like. I'm seeing what I don't like. It's the same old, same old.
Yes, it's a crab backpack. Do you like it? It's my little crab.
Look at him. He's my little crab. I'm a little crab. She's been yapping and reacting. Oh, we love a good yap. I was actually thinking of what kind of stuff I could react to more. I want to have a little bit more react time here and there. She was crashing out. I don't blame you. ISPs are so freaking bad, and I don't understand. I don't get it. They are so bad. Nothing ever gets done the way it's supposed to. Everything bad. Nothing ever works out. Why? Why are we out here paying all this money for what? For things to not work out? I don't like that. They have one job only. You are completely correct. And it is to provide your service to your internet. Where is it? Where's the internet, huh? Where's the money, Lebowski? You're going to be a successful plumber? Good luck. I wish you all the best. I hope the plumbing is easy to take care of and, you know, that it's not too shitty of a job. Okay, where were we? Thank you everybody for coming in from Alana's. I really appreciate it. I think I need to go level up a little bit more before I go fight. A lot of my spells are not super high level, and I don't have super crazy armors and stuff. So, yeah, let me maybe go around and. Actually, let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. Let me go again. I think if I open a React channel, most people will recommend new YouTube VODs, I agree. But it might not be a bad thing to watch. Actually, it might not be a bad thing to watch. I do want to do some kind of like clip React stuff. I think that could be fun, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna focus. Russian memes, no. I keep my streams mainly in English, so I don't really want to be watching like a fully Russian video. So, and I'm sorry, I know for Russian folks, it's like, well, we want Russian streams, but there's a lot of Russian creators that you can watch. Okay. What does he do? Oh! Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't see his thorns. I have to turn my light off. So I have a light that shines in my face. I'm sorry. I have to squint and I have to look closer. I didn't see the thorns. I didn't see the thorns at all. Okay, so he attacks. Okay, so he sends falls. Okay. And then he sends the big. Okay. And then how does he? Okay. Okay, I see. Cool. Okay, that's the yeah. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't understand. You have to speak clear.
You are seen.
Okay, I can hear that. I got that. What? No!
Invasive growth.
Fudge me. Fudge me. It's really hard to see because I also put my spells on the ground. So it's hard for me to see like what he's doing. Uh-oh. Okay, so I cannot go into the blood. What is this blood that I'm currently having? What? How did that trap me? I wasn't there. I wasn't in the... I don't understand his kit. I feel like I wasn't at all next to the whatever trapped me.
Marked for death.
Is it because he marks me for death? And then it's just like line of sight? Oh my god, yeah. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to see, but I'm also... Oh my god, there's a face too! No! Well, I don't remember him being so difficult in the first time! There's a phase 2! I'm gonna end my life! Thank you for the raid! I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, I'm not... Okay. I think if I lose this one, I actually gotta level up more. I think I gotta level up more. I think my potions are too weak. Like, look at that, right? Like this, yeah. What? I don't remember struggling like this in Act 1 before versus him. The trapping spell will follow you. I see. Oh. He puts a totem and then traps you. Okay. Red curse, stand still. Purple curse, keep moving. Oh, honestly, I think I just killed him too quickly before because I had Chaos Witch, but she also had like plus, like she just had so much DPS. You have to stay still or break the pillar. Oh, okay. Hi, Scary. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Scary, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Why is Bricky timed out for so long? Crimes. Also, we're doing something for September that for every 50 gifted, you can time out any partner content creator for 3 days. I am taking back the power for you. I am giving you what you need. Now, 100 gifted, it's 2 people for 3 days each, or 1 person for 7 days. Yeah, that's probably what happened. When I had Witch, he just died so fast, and I didn't I did not struggle with it. Yeah, I'm having trouble capturing the game. A lot of people have been. He's almost entirely chaos damage and bleed, both of which you don't have tools to mitigate. You know what? I wonder if I can get maybe a bleed pendant or something. Mythos, thank you for the gifted. And Choco, could you react to Fat Electrician? I've never heard of that. What is that? Wait, what? What? Oh, That's awkward. That's awkward. That was honestly disrespectful. Okay, so I think before I fight this boss, I'm gonna have to level up a little bit. I'm gonna have to find better items because, like I said, last time I beat him so easy on Witch, I do not remember remotely struggling. But here, he does chaos damage and bleed, right? And I just don't have anything against that.
What do you think?
I just don't currently have anything to mitigate that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay for the capture stuff. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Let's level up a bit more. We didn't see anything. Oh no, trust me. I know. That's why I put the Steam page up. That's why I put the Steam page up, by the way. I know. Trust me. Even if there is stuff to see, there's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. Don't worry. Bye-bye, Doom. Thanks for hanging out. He usually tells military history, but on second channel, Fat Files, he talks about different business. Interesting. I definitely want to bring up like a little bit of reacting content, but maybe only a little bit when I'm like eating or doing something like that. I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. All right, I'm definitely taking a break from that boss. I'm going to come back and do that boss later. I'm definitely going to need to level up a little bit. That's crazy. I did not struggle against him before. And now I feel like I'm just not doing enough damage. I feel like I don't have a really good I feel like I don't have a really good nuke against him, right? Okay. I guess let's go back to hunting grounds. That's, I think, exactly. Zena, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ooh, it's a hunt. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, hold on. I actually have to focus. 1 second. Oh, God. Sorry, I put my light too bright now. I swear. I put my light too bright. I swear. I did my light too bright. Is the stack still here? I just want to make sure I didn't... Okay, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wasn't sure if the stag ran away or if we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh!
Oh,
Man, this
you
is...
were here.
Sometimes you just get really lucky and you get really strong good gear and you're like, you know what? I'm just breezing through. Ooh, Dreadfangs. Nice name. You're just breezing through. Another thing about Witch is really good at single target damage, right? With like the freaking, what was it called? Like the curse and the everything. And right here, I'm not exactly great at so single target damage at the moment. But I'll get better. You know, I'm especially not good at single target damage when I miss my spell consistently. Aquarin, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Ooh, spiders. That could be fun. I've never actually seen Amazing Digital Circus. Am I allowed to watch it or are they going to terminate the channel, though? Wait, that's the Freythorn. Yeah, I was just here. Huh? Oh, right, because yeah, right. I forgot that I went on the map again. So the map respawned and I was confused. First, I was confused. I gambled a good quiver. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. The thing is, my staff is all right. It gives me level... Hold on. I think I need something that's just going to do, like... plus... I don't know. 1 second. Because, okay, my staff that I got is all right. It does give me the level 4 Firebolt, but it does also give me plus 52% increased fire damage, which I have a lot of. I have fire damage on the wall, on the spark, Fireball, Firebolt, but it still wasn't doing too much damage to that guy, though, unfortunately. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get more stuff. Maybe I'll also get another, like, good nuke ability. I believe you can. All right, we can do that. I haven't decided yet. I'm either thinking, like, maybe I can do a specific day where we react to things. Or maybe sometimes if I only, like... Because there's a few games that I might play only a few hours of, like Crime Cleaner Simulator, right? It's a fun game, but I enjoy it in small bursts. I enjoy, like, coming in, cleaning, like, 1 to 2 campaigns, and then, you know. So, I was thinking how it could be nice if... Oh, my God, not the bubble. Oh, not the bubble. Come on, man. No, come back, come back. Come here. I want to fight you here. I don't want to fight you over there. Come on. Come here, come here. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I take it. Oh, there! I was looking away because I thought I was cheesing the boss. I was looking away. I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart. I thought I was cheesing the boss. But yeah, sometimes there's streams where there's a game that I want to play, but I can only play it for a little bit. Like Crime Scene Cleaner is really fun, but I enjoy it in small doses, right? So maybe then we can come in, we can yap, we can either do Crime Scene Cleaner or like do a little bit of react into Crime Scene Cleaner. That could be fun. That could be fun. I like that. There's also been a game that currently just came out called Water Park Simulator, but I don't think I'll have time to play it, unfortunately. I got so many other stuff, and then by the time it's time to play it, everybody would have moved on to like 20 million different games. Everybody would have moved on already. Everybody would have moved on. It is what it is. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. You know what the good part is about being a streamer, though? I don't care that people moved on. I can do what I want to do. I'll go to the farmlands after. I can still play whatever I want, whenever I want. So what? So what if people moved on? So what if it's not the hype fun game right now? I can play whatever I want to play, whenever I want to play. That's right. It is a crab on my back. It's a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic, but I like it because it's so silly. It makes me so happy seeing the silly little cosmetic. Oh, Alo, that sounds fun then. I'll come back to Water Park Simulator. I just saw like Ray playing it, Valkyrie playing it. Everybody was like, whoa, what's going on here? Must be a good game. You know, it's a good game when like everybody on your following list is playing it. You're like, oh.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krams?
Ugh, good times. You know what game? I think I never... I mean, I finished it before when I was a youth, but that I played on stream with y'all and it was fun. Dungeon Keeper. It's such a chill, cozy little game, and you just get to slap little imps around. It was such a nostalgic game. Y'all remember this? I think I played it when I first debuted out as Matara. Am I wrong? I know for a fact I played it as, you know, previous, but yeah, it's a great game. It's one of those like old games currently on GOG, and it was like a little dungeon simulator where you were the bad guys and you just basically built out a dungeon. It's not particularly hard. And I think the ladies in the torture chamber probably awakened everybody to, you know, to some things that they, right? I know what y'all were up to. I know what y'all were up to. I really recommend it. If anybody wants to play like a very chill game, little dungeon kind of building where you have to collect loot, build your rooms out, train troops, and fight quote-unquote the good guys. Very reminiscent of like old Warcraft, the way it looks and stuff. Yeah, I really think y'all should get Dungeon Keeper on Good Old Games. Dungeon Keeper 1 or 2. Honestly, get both. I think 2 is a better game, but playing 1 is an experience. And it's just, if you like nostalgic games from the 1900s, you're gonna really like this one. It was really nice. You played RimWorld? Of course I played RimWorld. But I'm so behind on RimWorld. I haven't played since Royalty DLC. And like now when I play, I have all the DLCs uninstalled because I'm so behind. I'd have to learn so much. It's so intimidating. You're a pure Momo? Come on. Play a little Dungeon Keeper. What's the worst that can happen? RimWorld Stream 1. You know what's crazy? I've been watching Junie play RimWorld, and it's giving me ideas. I'm like, oh, should I?
Fall before me.
Oh, it's definitely making me want to. Good old 1900s. The good old. You have many mistresses. There's a word for keepers like you. Oh, they always had the best one-liners. The what is it called? Folks in charge always had the best one-liners. Oh, Kenshi. One day I'll find the time. I'm telling you, I'm still currently in like that. I'm still currently in this phase, which... Okay. I want to preface this by saying I am very grateful, and I'm aware that, you know, even despite all the happenings with Bishoujo, I am still I have still had an incredibly lucky and great career as a content creator that many others, you know, even if they hadn't been allegedly, you know, in you know, this kind of stuff. I still, you know, even despite all that, I have to realize that I got it good. Now, Marco, thank you for the super. I appreciate you. Now, that being said, because I went from one place into another place, so, you know, going from what I'm doing into community. And then, you know, coming to the shoujo. And then other stuff. I feel like for the last few years, fire resistant, that is my one trick is fire. You little shit. You know what? I'm gonna ignite you. I don't care. Fire resistant my ass. You're still gonna die. So it's been really fun, right? Because I get to be creative and I get to do a lot of stuff, but I basically have to almost start from scratch every time. I have to rebuild a lot of stuff. I have to rehire people. I have to have new stuff, new everything. And because of that, I am once again rebuilding new things, new business ventures, new exciting developments, which is nice. I like it, right? I'd much rather have new problems than old problems. I would much rather have new problems than old problems. But I just cannot wait to like just have time to just game, right? Oh, wait. Warlasher is a great name. So, obviously, you know, people have much harder jobs than streaming and all that stuff. But there's so many things that I always feel like I have to keep up with. Or otherwise, a stag touched. Where's the stag? Where's the stag? Did I lose it? No!
You will burn!
Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, Matwa. How can you win the portal? So, Twitch is doing drops that you can donate 2 gifted subs to any streamer that is playing Path of Exile 2 at the moment, and you will be able to access the portal. It's not just for me. It's not just for me. It's for everybody. You know what else I think would have helped with the boss? Actually having stronger freaking healing potions. Is it 2, 3, 20 just to be safe? No. So it's 1 for something and then 2 for the portal. I forget what the 1 is for. But it is technically 3 total for everything. Not 20, not 10, not 15. Vesperia, thank you so much for the 13 months. You're making me think of Tales of Berseria. Foolish, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh, 1 was for a badge. There we go. Third edict. Oh, look at that. Thank you for your support. Little mystery box of stuff. But yeah, that is one thing that I want to be very mindful that I'm not like, oh,
I'm carrying enough already.
it's so hard, my streamer life. I have to do stuff, you know? But I do really want time where I can just disassociate and play Kenshi or Crusader Kings or freaking, what was it called? I want to learn Stellaris. I want to freaking just have time where I'm learning Stellaris. And I want to order food every day, wake up, go to the gym, get some steps in, play Stellaris. Oh my god, look at these. Look at all this stuff I'm getting. Ooga booga. Fire resistance, okay. I guess fire resistance is, but then mono, yeah, I'll do the fire resistance. Okay, wait, let me first keep this. Okay, accept. Disenchant. Yoink. Get out. Oh wait, can I not? All right, you know what? Screw it. I didn't even care. I didn't even care. I didn't even want to look. I didn't even care. Finally a better mana flask. Finally. Okay, you know what? Screw this mana flask. Here you go. Come out. There we go. What is this? Armor and energy shield. Ooh. I don't really care about Thorn's damage, unfortunately. Evasion rating, +5 maximum energy, maximum life intelligence, lightning resistance. Is the soul wrap better? But this has more energy shield.
Kaeru,
Kaidu, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate you. I am, but it's not. I feel like the 8% increase is good, but like 8% of 20 is nothing, right? So I don't know. And the other one has +8 to intelligence and to maximum life. I think this soul wrap is not as good. I think this soul wrap is not as good, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, where were we?
Sorry.
What's everybody up to today?
Goodbye.
What's everybody playing late at night? But yeah, I'm really getting inspired, honestly. I'm hoping to get a lot of my work done so that I can just have nice stream marathons. I miss having good stream marathons of like, hey, next 3 days it's gonna be, you know, I'm going as long as I can, like we did with Dave the Diver. Kairu, thank you for subscribing. Oh, Crime Cleaner Simulator is fun. You know, Blue Jay, somebody told me today at my meet and greet that they really enjoyed my Stalker streams. Playing WoW as I hear you is nice. That makes me happy. Enjoy your WoW. Monster Hunter 3. Ooh, that's fun. Which Fallout are you talking about, Tanks? Oh, sorry. You're doing Crime Simulator. Oh, you're not. Okay. No, Matara. I'm doing the crimes. I'm not cleaning the crimes. I'm doing the crimes. You know, maybe I do have enough damage. Like, I'm doing good damage, right? It's just that maybe I wasn't doing the damage. Enshrouded is fun. Enshrouded is fun. I think I played... Was it my first collab with Limes Enshrouded? Trying to remember. Was it my first collab with Limes Enshrouded? Trying to remember. I think we did that. It was fun. And that's when I figured out, like, oh my god, this girl can sing. This girl can sing. It was a good time. It was such a long time ago. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Not the volatile plants. You've only been around since 2024. Welcome. How have you been enjoying yourself? Hey, listen, it's a great time. Anytime you come into any fandom, it's always exciting. But sometimes I know when you're new to the fandom, it feels like there's so much hidden lore. But for me personally, I love learning people's hidden lore. I love being like, wait a second, you did what? Where? How? Oh, that's the little guy running after me, isn't it? I remember him. I remember you. Oh yeah, definitely a weapon is super important.
I will release you of your pain.
I don't know if I can. This is gonna be a damage check, DPS check. Oh, okay. Well. Come back!
Back here, creature.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back!
Enough of this.
Come back! Please! Come back! I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I'll take it back, please. Look at him. You just wanted to fight in a tighter space, huh? I don't blame you. Oh! He got me with a claw! Ooh, bad. No! No, don't break the door, please! Oh, no, don't break the bell, please! I don't do it! Don't do it! No, the door did nothing wrong! Please, don't do this! All right, come out, you little guy. All right, it's time. That's it. You didn't have enough weapons. You got to get a freaking bell.
You will burn.
Maybe I do enough damage. Ah! Sorry. Oh my god. He scared me. I'm so sorry for yelling there. That genuinely scared me. I got bonked.
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
I actually got bonked.
creature
That
is safe.
scared me so much. Oh my god. Grants 2 weapon set passives. Oh my god. Burn him, roast him, kill him. I'm sorry, that actually really, really scared me. Hi, Mata. Hope you're having a great day. My plan to become evil, the new evil Momo are going great. What do you mean, new evil Momo? Evil Momo is still around. He's just good Momo now, you know? He's just in a pajama. He's not evil anymore. Hi, Mata. It's me, Bryce. Remember me from San Japan? Hello! Bryce, thank you so much for coming to meet me. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good night. Did you get home okay? Is everything good? Talk to me. Did you get home okay? Did you? A second evil Momo has attacked Momop. Don't make those jokes because I don't want to rebuild. Do you know how much money it costs to rebuild Momopolis? Do you know how much money it costs to rebuild Momopolis? No, we cannot afford another rebuilding of Momopolis. We absolutely cannot. We absolutely cannot afford this at all. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm lagging a little bit here and there. Does Junie's stream also have like little lag hiccups or just me? Alistair, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Those of you who watch my lovely, lovely roommate, does she also have little stream hiccups or just me? Talk to me. Y'all have to come back and kill that guy because I really struggled with him. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes I get these little lag spikes here and there, but I don't know. Yeah, moderators, what did you eat today? I ate some delicious, delicious, nutritious momos. Okay, so then it might just be like a thing then. It's just how it is. We got good internet. We got good stuff. We also have like the power surge protection, but you know, it is what it is. It's just, yeah. Then again, I stream so much that maybe having a few occasional lag spikes here and there is very normal, right? Right, like maybe it's just like a thing and I see it, I'm like, wow, I can't believe I lagged. Yeah, but also, Batara, you stream, you know, you stream quite a bit,
Una
Oh,
so
will
of
be
course.
most pleased to see this.
You didn't notice? That's fair. I just wonder if it's something that I need to, like, address on my end or what's up, you know? Oh, you think the lag is coming from the game? Okay, that makes more sense because it is the free beta weekend, right? So everybody is playing. Everybody. Everybody, yeah.
Wild beast!
Everybody's playing the game. Oh my god, not the Scarecrow Beast. Is he new? I don't remember Scarecrow Beast, but I also haven't played in a little bit. Last I played was Path of Exile 1, so I haven't been through the Act 1 in a little bit. Oh, I love not aiming. It's my favorite thing in the world. Not aiming is the best thing ever. I never, ever, ever want to aim ever again. Goodbye, aiming. I will never aim as a character ever again. Oh, what the heck? Hey, I'm back. Get out of my coffers. Get out. Get out. Get out. My next confession. For my next confession. For my next convention, I'm doing Vexpo. Exalted Orb. And Skill Gem. Nice. I'm going to be doing Vexpo. I'm very much excited. It's going to be a great time. And I'm doing a little performance there, so I'm a little bit worried. But at the same time, singing is about having fun. And I'm going to bring you so much dad rock. You're going to love it. Oh, the game is a little bit louder than you? Really? Thank you. I did lower the game before, but I'll do it again. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I might need to, like, do something with this microphone again, because I've had a lot of folks tell me that I'm not super, super loud. I definitely have it a little bit too low, I think. I might have to ask the person that helped set up my microphone to make it a little bit... You know what? Let me do it now before I forget. I told my cat Sammy everything. He loves VTubers. I'm happy because I'm in my apartment. Sonic, thank you for meeting me. It was great meeting you. I loved your Sonic everything. You were wearing such a cute Sonic little cosplay. You had a little plushie. Oh, it made me so happy. I'm glad you're home safe and relaxed. I'm glad. Okay.
You
Yeah,
found my loot.
I did. Anonymous,
I
thank you for the
can't
gifted.
quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough.
I need more
think
water.
I shall begin by
I need to
composing a
hydrate.
song about you.
Please
In the
do.
meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Yes. Select one reward.
Such a different sort of melody to my Akaras.
Be careful.
Is she playing the song? Great song. I really, really enjoyed that song. Thank you for that. Thank you for that
Yes.
performance. Thank you for that performance. I really, really enjoyed that song. That was beautiful. Frankly, that was beautiful. Really, really, really good song. Really good everything. Oh, what is this critical hit stuff? Hold on. I wonder where I should be doing my build, right? Like fire penetrating resistances looks good. Oh. Like, look, here's spell damage is great, right? Are we going up there? Look. Bam. Also, though, bam for the critical, right? Like, which way am I going? Then again, elemental damage, elemental infusion, like, ooh. You know, there's a lot of stuff. But I want to get into Breath of Fire. That seems exciting. I like critical hit. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I like this. I like critical hit. I like it. I want to do damage. I want to hurt.
Yes.
Yeah, the critical is going to be good. I don't know if I'm going to do the fire staff or the thunder staff, but we'll see. We'll see what we decide. Oh, I forgot
Be
to.
careful.
I saw a married pair wearing Mobo shirts.
Have you learned?
That makes me so happy. Ashen, thank you so much for the 2 gifted.
good to see
That
you.
makes me so happy. Can I ask where you saw them? I'm so. Wait a minute, everybody. Wait. Hold on. I'm noticing something. 1 second. Noticing. Okay. It only does 39% increased fire damage, but it gives me +2 level to all fire spell skills, which I feel probably will do more damage in the end anyway, correct? I gotta check
Best
this.
not do that.
It seems shadows
+2
haunt us
level
both.
is crazy, and he got a little gem socket, which I don't think I'm gonna do any gems now because it's early game. But like, let's hold on for a second, okay? Let's just for a moment. Hold on. Is it G, H, J, K, F, R,
Best not
T,
do that here.
U? How can I see my How can I see my skill? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I can just do. Oh, it's because the fireball one doesn't. Okay. +2 levels feels so goddamn strong. I agree. Streamer client. It's always a streamer client. You know what? No, I disagree. It's not a streamer client for the simple reason that. Oh, what the heck? For the simple reason that. What? Why? Hold on. 7 strength? What? How do I suddenly have 7 strength? I didn't even change anything. Huh? Okay, wait. I gotta pee, and I gotta turn on the AC a little bit because it's kind of hot. Oh, it's because now the spell is +2 levels higher. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay, let me get some water and hydrate and get some ice as well because it's a little bit warm today and my room is right where the sun is. Also, let me message Usan and Oscar and see if we are doing something tonight. Dippy. Hold on. Let me poke Usan very quickly before I forget. Yeah, I wanted to see Oscar before he flies away, so maybe. Okay, very quickly. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. I am going to grab a quick break, turn on the AC, do my stuff. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Be right back. Yeah, +2 level spell. Okay, wait, Matara, you have to stop talking about the game. Take your goddamn 2-minute break. Stop talking about the game. Now that I have my staff, though, I want to go fight. Oh, I want to go fight. Oh. Last thing I will say is streamer luck is not real, because last time I streamed this game, it was my first time not obtaining a unique on stream. Every single time, I have always obtained a unique on stream, and I didn't get it last time, so I am unlucky. I'll have you know. Oh, what happened, Keith? Matara-Khan, today's my first day of college. I wish you good luck, Autobot. Study hard. And remember, and I know it's gonna suck, study a little bit often. If you study a little bit often, you will always remember it. It won't be too hard. It won't be hard. And like it, if you leave everything to the last minute, it's gonna really suck, okay, my love? Oh, I'm sorry, Keith. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. I'm leaving. Behave. Behave, everybody. I'm leaving. Behave. Behave or else. Okay? I'm leaving. Behave. I'm leaving, behave. I see you're behaving. I have my water. I peed. I even washed my hands, which is crazy and something that this never happens. All right, where were we? I have a little jug of water. Junie bought mason jars, and I've been using them to drink water. Yummy. You're glad I washed my hands? Nah, not me. Not me. I'm a disgusting hand washer now. I know, I'm not used to this. All right, back to the pit. +2 level to all spells feels so gosh dang OP. But what was it again? Wait, L-H-G. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Wait, we went from 20 to what, 29? Into 32 to 48. Plus then the 39 on top of it, right? So if I'm doing the math correctly, hold on. If I'm doing the math correctly, this is 20 to 29 plus 52%, right? So if it hits for 20, it does 30. If it hits for 30, it does 45, right? So now it technically goes from 30 to 45. And then here, if I'm doing the math correctly, it already starts from 32 to 48, and then it's 40%. So let's add like 12 instead of adding 15. So now it goes from 44 to, and then, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. That's a pretty big increase. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking do it. Oh, what a time to be alive. Unfortunately for my Ignite gems, yeah, I'm a little bit shit out of luck for those, but, you know, ooga booga. I'll keep the Tempest one for now, because I'm too lazy to analyze it. And it has a socket, which I don't even know if I should put something in the socket now. Do I even have anything? Do I even have anything? Ooh! What? 20% increased spell damage? ¿Por qué no?
Cute Ivred. Hi, Dingo. How you been?
I'd be crazy not to put this Iron Rune in, right? Like, look at that. That's another 20%. Unless I'm misunderstanding something somewhere. Honestly, Klein, you don't have to donate. You don't have to do anything you never want to do, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm doing it. I'm putting it in. I did it. Honestly, that's one thing about everything. You never have to even subscribe. You never got to do anything, so don't worry about it. But you know what? Rebuilding New Momopolis is very expensive, and so if it takes me murdering some of my streamer friends for your entertainment, I'll do it. It's a great idea, isn't it? What did Cardi B sing?
I don't dance now. I make money move.
If I see you and I don't speak. It is freaked up, but you know what? The streamers love it. They understand that I'm doing this for the money and not for the pleasure. That I obtain absolutely no pleasure for timing out my pals. Absolutely no pleasure from this. No enjoyment whatsoever. Come on, man. Stupid mushrooms. I get no enjoyment from timing out my friends. Absolutely not. So anybody who is a partner content creator, yeah, because I just want to be careful that I'm not like bullying, you know, folks that aren't, but yeah. Anybody who's a partner content creator, you can absolutely time out Heavenly. In fact, Heavenly's been timed out many, many times before on this channel. Many, 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 many times. You may 100,000,000% time out Mr. Heavenly Father. And the worst part is, like, I'm using my... Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me actually move back. It's hard to see with my... I mean, I get it, right? It's a dark fantasy video game. Of course it's gotta be hard to see. I just gotta go for the main one. It's gonna be easier.
Can we time out Ludwig?
Yeah, you can. I've had somebody previously time out XQC. I don't know why. But somebody had timed out XQC, and I was like, I sure hope nobody... I know why. I sure hope nobody sends this to him, you know? I was like, hey, guys, yeah, it would be really awkward if he's like, why is this random person... Limes got timed out. You know the worst part? There's been so many times on Limes, I was like, you know what? I was going to raid Matara, but you are freaking timed out. What the heck? So you all suck for that. You may have cost me a few Limes raids, but you know what? It is what it is, and I made you all a promise, and I said, hey, if you give me the gifted, I will time people. Like, look at that. I'm already out of potions. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the bad guy. It's this guy. I think I just need to target him first because he puts the little mushrooms on the ground and I never see them. I just eat every mushroom on the ground every time. How am I today? I'm doing good. How are you, Haz? Accept your negative consequences. No, not the consequences of my actions. Not the consequences of my actions, no. I definitely gotta use the big spammy fireball more. Finn, can you please come? Speak to me, Finn. Thank you so much, Where. Happy September to you too. Do you remember the very first day of September? Momos, I am excited. We're gonna be doing September. We are going to be doing a little step challenge again. Again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ooh. Wait. Did I have an easier time against that boss as a witch because the witch has innate chaos resistance? Or what? Does she? Does she have innate chaos resistance? Yeah, Atta, we're just gonna do it the same way we did last time. You know, you get a few steps in, probably 7,000 per day, but it's more so, you know, try to get 50 for the week, because not every day are you gonna be able to always do the same steps and always do the same stuff, right? She does not? Okay, then never mind. Why did I have such an easier time? Was it that she does single target damage? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's also the way her spells work. Or like here, if my fireball, I'm behind a thing, it gets blocked. I don't know. What's up, Bulb? How you doing?
Matara, I can do your... Ooh. I can do your challenge, Matara.
Yeah, it's probably what I did. Probably just drained her and melted her and killed her.
And it was easy and fun and good.
Kind of crazy that I'm... Ooh. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble.
Matara. You gotta be careful.
It's because I also have so much on the floor that I never see the little freaking Rafflesias. Oh, I thought I fell off. Guys, please stop putting the mushrooms under my feet. I don't want to learn to sidestep. Ooh, Saraki, that makes me so happy. Well, good news for you. We're doing another one. We're doing another step challenge. It's going to be fun. And it's just going to be a really fun thing for the Momos to do together, right? It's always nice. Everyone is playing this game. So the reason is they just came out with an update, number one. They sponsored a few people, number two. And including me the other day, I had a sponsored stream for this. But right now, there are currently a free weekend. So right now, even if you don't own the game, you can play it for free. When the game fully comes out, it will be free, but there's a free weekend. So a lot of people are playing. A lot of people are probably watching people playing because they have questions, right? About how to build, what to do, what's a good item, what's a good class, you know? And also Twitch is doing drops. So for every 2 gifted subs that you give, well, not for every, when you give 2 gifted subs to any of the channels streaming the game, you get access to a portal. You get access to a really cool in-game portal skin. So I think that's also another reason why more... Oh! I'm really struggling with this today, aren't I? I'm really, really struggling. Ooh, I'm having some troubles today. I'm struggling a little bit. What's going on? Bakadesu, great name. Thank you so much for coming in. I know what you're gonna say, Matara. It's not that hard. Just look on the floor and sidesteps where they put the mushrooms, okay? Sidestep where they put the mushrooms, Matara. Sorceress is rough. It's supposed to be not rough. I'm supposed to be spouting spells, no? I think it's the fact that, like, if I get surrounded, I don't really have a good way out just yet. So, like, it spawns a portal. So when you go back to town, see, it makes a portal. But now your portal is going to be swaggy, as the children say. Because this game, there's the only microtransactions is for, like, looking cool. You can't buy stuff in game that's gonna make you stronger or progress. It's only to look cooler. And hey, I like looking cool. And so does Bakadesu, who just gifted 2. Bakadesu, you're about to look real darn cool. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's hard without the blink. I agree. I didn't even know this character had a blink, but I feel like most mages tend to have a blink. That's kind of the whole point. It's a little tough. If I get surrounded, all I have is my little roll, you know? Let's try it again. Oh wait, never mind. I can't try it yet. Yeah, it's funny because there's some bosses that I really struggle on one class, and then on another class, I either just had like a really good combo, a really good setup, maybe I had a really good way of dealing with whatever they're doing, or like the way their attack was and my attack was, I was actually able to charge it up, and yeah. And also, you know what I blame? I blame looking at chat. That's always my biggest problem, is just... That's fine, Mickey. Thanks for hanging out. You, by the way, if ever you like go to watch another streamer, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to explain it. Uncount it. Enjoy your portal. You're gonna look cool as heck. Yeah, again, it is your life, baby. You are absolutely allowed to have many Oshis. You're allowed to enjoy as many people as you like. That being said, your flesh belongs to me. I have a soul claim on every single Momo soul. I will one day devour all of you, my loves. One day you will all be devoured. You know? But that is so nice of you for supporting them. You did so good. And again, you never have to worry about that. I'll never be like, I can't believe you're doing this. Da, 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 da. Of course, you can always call yourself a Momo. Always, always, always call yourself a Momo. It can't come soon enough. It's true. It's true. Me eating your soul. Hum, 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 hum. You know that meme that Zed likes to use where it's like a little guy eating something? Hum, 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 hum. That's me with you. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Thank you for creeping on in, as the children say. Oh my god, I didn't see
Care
Finn.
to take a look at my humble way? I can't believe it. Please.
Let's see what we're missing. La 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 la. You seem to be a crab. Yeah, I got a little skin. I got a little crab skin, so I can be my best crab. I'm the best crab I can be. Ooh. I'm the best crab I can be. I got my little moving crab skin. It's so darn cute, and I love it. And I love it, and I love it, and I love it. I'm a little crab. Crab! Oh, Scroll of Wisdom. Don't mind if I do. Guess her sign. I'm an aquarium. I'm an aquarium. Doing aquarium things. You know? Oh, see, sometimes I wonder why I don't do enough damage, and then it's like, Matara, you miss every single skill. Sludge, thank you so much for the gifted. Crab Brave should play. Oh, which reminds me, I really like that little crab gun game. That little roguelite where you're like the little crab and you build the craziest combo. I played it with Fruit before. It's such a silly little goofy game, and I love it. It's such a silly, goofy game. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's go back to the front. Crab Champions, that's what it is. Bro Meat, I love your name. That is a great Twitch username. Oh my god, I feel like I keep stepping into everyone's abilities, man. I keep just getting hurt. You know? Having minions on the witch was OP. Haster, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Haster, I have a bone to pick with you. You know it's only 2 gifted for the portal in game. But the momos are being funny today. The momos are being funny. Comfy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. But once again, you're being quite funny. Silly, might I add. Very silly. Did you see the Crab Souls? Like, yes, I did. I remember it. I remember the Crab Souls. Like, didn't Limes play it? Kuroishida, thank you for the YouTube raid. Oh my god, we got 2 YouTube raids today. That's so awesome. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Oh my god, I feel so spoiled. Left, right, oh, I can't handle. Hold on, you know what? Let me have a sparkling water. It's gonna help me settle in. Oh. Oh. Ice Mage, really? I'll have to try that. For now, I'm trying the Sorceress, or Elementalist, as they say. Sludge Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Raiders, welcome to the YouTube. Thank you so much for coming in. I am Matara Khan of Resilient and Independent. That is me. And Double D's Triple Threat. Which threats are those? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Thank you so much for tuning in. Currently playing a little bit of Path of Exile, exploring new characters. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit on the boss in this area, actually. It's like it's an optional boss, I think, but yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. In a way that I just didn't struggle the first time I played. But I think I just got very lucky. I picked up some very good damaging items, and I just breezed through everything. If you guys have played this game, let me know. It's Path of Exile 2. It is gonna be free when it comes out of early access, but for now, I think it's like $20 or $30 for early access, right? But the reason everyone's playing this game is because it's got a free weekend. I think for the next, what, like 16 hours, you can play this game for free. Not sponsored, but I was sponsored the other day, and I am, you know, one of their partners, and they sponsored me for a lot of stuff, so not sponsored now, but, you know, I'm basically just repeating my lines from the other day. How was the stream? Welcome everybody coming in. What kind of stuff are y'all doing on the stream? Okay, this one's for you, Raiders. Hopefully I won't die. Do you believe in miracles? All right. Good luck. Good luck, me. Let me turn off my light for this one. The light. The promise of safety. Remember, I could use my big fireball. My big fireball is actually going to do more damage, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's it? I thought that was the boss. I'm sorry, everybody. I got you excited for, like, no reason whatsoever. I thought that was the boss. My bad, my bad. I thought that was the boss. I was like, ooh, booga booga. I thought that was the boss. I was like, all right, everybody, I got this. I'm ready. And it wasn't even the boss. It wasn't even the boss. I'm sorry. Now, though, we ready.
Hell,
There he is. Okay, okay, okay. Momos, I need your spinning. I need your energy. Please spin for me. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wait. Oh, oh, he doesn't. Okay, if I do like the sound, it won't pause the game. Okay. Okay, so this is where I stand still, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I stand still. Where like. Okay, red. Wait, it was red the standing still, or was red the moving? I think red was moving. Okay, I think red was moving. Okay, I am doing so much more damage now. Okay, I am doing so much more damage now, y'all. Okay, red is moving. Okay, moving. Move.
Wall of flame!
Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, that's the red. I got it. Oh, that's the effigies they all. Get him. Okay. That was so much easier. That was like so much significantly easier with having more damage. It was so much less bad. Oh, red was the one I was supposed to stop at. How do I turn this off, by the way? I don't know what I pressed, but I was panicking. My bad. I thought I was supposed to move on red. I'm gonna go grab the green item in a second. It's just I'm full. I'm full. Give me a moment.
Yes.
Ooh. What the heck are these things I'm getting? All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on. We're getting some crazy loot. Try F1. Nice. Okay. Where's my big thing? Hey, big spender.
I must travel light.
I must travel light. Okay. We're coming back home for a second here. Ooh, what are those? I have buffs. Green means go, red means stop. Oh. Okay. I'm so silly. I thought red meant go. So I kept running away from him, but I should have just stopped. Oopsie poopsie. Was I allowed to attack him with my spells or no? Was it just complete stop? Oh, oopsie. Well, you know what? I still beat him. What's up, Les? Up to you. If you want to watch, you do. If you don't, you don't. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, right? You stay on Twitch and you keep finding the channels that work for you. Don't worry about the other stuff. Okay. So hear me out. 10% rarity of items found, strength. This is movement speed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use...
get stronger first.
Oh. I was going to say, I'm going to use the Morbid Dash Greaves. I'm going to keep them, that's for sure. I wanted to use them for item find. And then use the other ones for bosses. Do I drive? Nope. Probably for good reason, eh? That I don't drive. Probably for good reason that I don't drive. All right, let's see the other stuff that we've... Okay. I'm actually going to use these because I'm too curious. So first things first. You know how I just got +2 damage, +2 level to all fire spells? Yeah. +2 damage to all lightning spells. Just in case. You know, like, what the heck, man? I think the game wants me to try the lightning now. Like, how could I not?
It's a gift up.
I'll keep the quarterstaff as well. Dusty Moon, thank you so much for the gifted. Enjoy your portal. I am the master of all 4 elements. You know what? I am the avatar. Okay, so obviously we're keeping this staff. This is my baby. I think this is still going to be my baby later, but yeah, I just kind of have to figure out what the heck I'm doing now. Okay. It does between 4 to 61 damage. Thank you, Bissell. I don't know how to tell you this, baby. I am not corporate. I have survived Niji Sanji allegedly, and now I have survived Bishoujo. I am as independent as they come, baby. I am just a girl out there. I'm just an old woman who's asking you to love her and give her love, you know? I'm not corpo. Nah, baby. I'm independent. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you confusing me with someone else? I'm a corpo survivor. That's right. You were in Bishoujo? Yup. Up until a few months ago when things started being a little weird. And, you know, for legal reasons, I cannot talk to you about why Bishoujo and I have decoupled. All the information is online, but you could probably fill in the blanks a little bit. Ooh, Manogs, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, Bissell, I think it's cool that you're so, you know, as the children say, chronically offline, but, you know, you could be online a bit more. You could be online. All right, let's try the lightning orb now, okay? Let's try the lightning orb. Realistically, I think I will prefer the fire, but I just want to see. And maybe what I can do is I could actually have them on both sets, correct? Critical hit chance for spells? Oh my god. I don't know if that's actually that great, because it's critical hit chance, which sounds great. But at the same time, if we're not having damage, is that still going to do everything?
I like this one.
I'm sorry, I'm buying the better flask. No, I'm not. I'm going to get a better flask. I think having an extra weapon set for specifically, you know, if, yeah, I think that's the idea. So then how would I switch between my weapon kits quickly? Just through my inventory? Or is there another way to do so?
Shadows haunt us both.
Oh, never mind. I accidentally broke my stuff. Oopsies.
Sorry,
I didn't mean to break that thing, but I actually did by accident. Ugh.
Oh, I like Be careful.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth.
I think that's what it is, right? These are like Diablo-likes.
If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Ooh. All right, everybody. What am I needing? I forget the first boss at the end here. It's cold resistance, right? Like, he kind of freezes you a bit. You can have each spell use a different... Oh, that's crazy. You didn't go to Margaritaville? No, Professor! It was awesome meeting you! How was the pizza place? Did you like it? It's okay. I'll keep you in my heart when I finally go to Margaritaville. Okay. And your skills, you can... Oh, interesting. All right, I'm picking up cold. Yay!
Boy, then.
All right, give me one moment, everybody. So definitely this is going to do more damage because I have the increased damage. Oh! That's also interesting. But the problem with 6% damage is it's not a lot, right? 6% damage on... Okay. This freaking having such a... Oh, wait, what? Wait. No! Wait. Oh, never mind. I was scared. I got scared. I thought I got rid of my wand. I thought I got rid of my wand. I got so scared. I thought I got rid of my wand. I thought I got rid of my wand because, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, I'm not going to up it, but yeah, it feels like it's going to do a lot of damage. Let's try it. I think I'll just keep it. I think I'll just keep both my staffs, and then if they have fire resistance, I just switch, right? It's that easy. Where's my other staff? Huh? Oh my god, I'm so... Matara, I'm pissing myself off with, like, that I keep losing things and then freaking out over them. I'm pissing myself off. All right. While active, fire spells you use will also summon raging spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls. Yes! Yuzu's favorite. Attack them, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage these minions, they can pass through them. Minions from this skill convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage. While active grants a skill that you can instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for a duration that prevents the recharge being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield and the skill cannot be used while the energy shield is full. Interesting. So it's kind of like an extra health during boss fights. Arctic armor. Thank you so much, Weasel. I really appreciate it. Hold on. I really encourage you, since you've been gone for a little bit, to watch the trial of Evil Momo on my YouTube. We took Evil Momo to trial for the crimes that he has committed against our city, okay? Against Old Momopolis, because now we are living in New Momopolis, and yes. Oh my god, I realized why my stuff looked weird today. Okay, we're good now. Look at him, look at my little guy. You've been gone for a bit, you got it, yeah. But yeah, I'm not corporate, and even with V Shoujo, we weren't exactly corporate. I think if we were corporate and there were like investors and stuff like that, I don't know if the same stuff would have happened, you know? No, not OBS camera, it was something else. Tamion, thank you for the gifted. All right. While active, conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice. Oh, that's nice. So it's basically free damage in case I have like the little add-ons. Conjure surging arcane energy to restore your mana. Okay. Here's my thought. Hear me out. Arctic armor feels really, really nice because it helps kind of chunk enemies that are around me. And if you've noticed, I tend to struggle with a lot of enemies around me. Raging Spirit seems really nice, though. And I do plan on using a lot of fire spells. So, Convalescence also, I can't tell if it's good or bad. I'm confused because it giving me an extra energy shield would be great during like a boss fight. But am I going to be able to have it or no? So I don't know. I think for now, I might do Raging Spirits or Arctic Armor just to kind of explore and have fun. And, yeah, I think that could be fun. Arctic Armor can freeze. All right, that kind of made my decision for me. Then. So for Arctic Armor, I actually have to use it though, right? Or not. Hold on. Arctic Armor. Oh, no. Right-click to activate. There we go. Easy. Yay! So now I can even... Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me just test something. F. So, weapon set 2. Is it changing my staff when I do this? No. Oh, oopsie. Oh, it is! No. Wait. It is! It is changing my staff. Nice! That is so cool. That is really well added. Talk to me.
Hey. So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd
Don't
simply
you love the
promised
little
decent meals
crab?
instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
I bought it, Professor. It's a cosmetic in game. I bought it because I want it to be a little crab. I want it to look cute. I want it to be a nice little crab. It's so cute. It's so cute. You need to change that in your skill. Wait. What do y'all mean I need to change it in my skills? What do I have to change? Doesn't it automatically change? Now is not the time for that. Nothing little about that crab. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's so tiny. He's so small. He's just a little guy. Think about all the crab meat. Oh. I love how Giga said, I think when I debuted it, that she wishes she could suck the crab meat out of my claw. That my initial claws kind of look a little bit like crab meat. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, you guys. Are we sure about that? Yoink. Don't mind if I do. I'm upgrading Flame Wall. Yappa, 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 ya. Tasty, tasty claws. Thank you for coming by, Roshi. Really appreciate it. All right, let me. I guess I can just use that staff for now whenever, what is it called? Whenever, something, like, see there, they're fire resistant. I can just use this. I just have to remember. What are the odds of them being both fire and lightning resistant, right? Surely that's not gonna happen. Surely. Oh, wait. That just made me realize if Spark is better. I wonder if Spark is better with the lightning bolt staff. But then for boss fights, I'm probably better to just cast Firebolt on them. Right? What do y'all think? Because for a lot of like the AoE stuff, right? Like you just kind of want to get rid of them. So I wonder if I'm able. Yeah, so it feels like Spark is better off with this staff for the extra damage. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do my main clearing with this staff and then, yeah. And then keep my really good fire staff for Mister. Thank you so much for gifting. I mean, I do have like this fireball that is AoE, but I'm sure it's not nearly as good as other stuff. Nice. Thunderbolt staff feels like it's less reliant on aiming, right? Considering, you know my aiming skills. You know how well I aim. You know what, Matara? I think you'd be great with an auto-aim staff. You know, Matara, I think this staff does something really good in allowing you not to have to worry about aiming. Don't you worry your pretty little head about aiming all the stuff.
You are nothing!
You are nothing! And I'll recognize the fire staff fairly easily, I feel. Yay! Unk gaming? Honestly, I'm kind of an unk, unfortunately. I'm a hag, so I'm kind of an unk. Yeah, I'm kind of an unk. Yeah, what about it? Kind of an unk. It feels like it does more damage because I'm in a further area and I'm chunking these guys real fast. I'm chunking these guys real nice and fast. Yeah! Oh, beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. My mana. I'm the coolest unk. You know what? I think the coolest unk is probably Vinny. Vinny's a really cool unk. Jabroni Mike is a cool unk. There's a lot of cool unks. There's a lot of cool unks. Yeah. Giga is the coolest Unk. Giga is my general. Giga, Uncle Giga. I love how every time you type Giga in her chat, it just says daddy.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
It makes me so happy to see that. All right, let's go. +5 to any attributes. Will you all hate me if I do strength? Because I want to have my freaking ignite shards. How noob am I to do strength because I want my stupid little ignite shards? And my stupid little boots that give me stupid little rarity find. I'm doing it, okay, everybody? I'm doing it. I'm doing strength. Who's Giga? I only know of Daddy. Sorry, Matara. I keep sometimes accidentally pressing my firebolt when I'm not supposed to. Look at, oh, beautiful. If strength is needed to meet the requirements, Matara, you're doing things right. Good. Good. Strength is needed. Hell yeah, Latios, welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. I am streaming. Wait. Oh, wait. Ah! Sorry. Now that I'm like pressing a million buttons, I have to remember what buttons I have to press. Oh my god, look.
Thank you.
That did so much damage. Can we just for a second appreciate how much damage that did? That was legitness. Oh my goodness. Single damage. Oh, I love it. The fire staff is absolutely going to be my boss killer, and if they're fire resistant, I will cry. Please, guys, please. Please don't chunk me with your big freaking crossbows and make me lose all my health. Yeah, sometimes I do that when I'm panicking. I just press all the buttons. Wait. Boar touch! Wait, that's new! Where's the boar? I've only seen stag before. Come here, boar. Touching you. Touching me. Oh, ah! Sorry, 1 second. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm pressing F to hit the ability. And because of that, yeah, it's me. It's me. It's because I'm pressing F. Yeah. Of course, Matara, we know it's you. Who else is it going to be? Ooh! Stop summoning the boars. They hurt. All right, sorry for that. Honestly, I think I like Path of Exile 2 a little more, but I haven't played enough Path of Exile 1. So, but I think I like Path of Exile 2. What about y'all? You haven't thought about the darkness in forever, right? I remember a while ago I caught the lead singer. I caught is a big word for what I'm about to say. I caught him. I saw that he was doing YouTube streams and he was like explaining how like music licensing works and things like that, and that was very interesting. It was very, very interesting to see. And I think he would also react to people like trying to hit the high note in his song. It was fun. 2 since the quality of life updates, but I have nostalgia for 1. It's hard, isn't it? The nostalgia stuff, because you're like, oh, this is fun. Which makes me think, I wonder if there's people that prefer Darkest Dungeon 2 to Darkest Dungeon 1, right? I think a lot of people, when Darkest Dungeon was coming out, they just wanted like Darkest Dungeon 1 with quality of life updates. But realistically for the devs, why make, you know, the same game again? And I know that was something that people talked about. But I like Darkest Dungeon 2. It's a different game. I see. So Path of Exile 1, you have like the big nostalgia, the big everything. I get that. You wanted co-op. Wait, you wanted co-op in Darkest Dungeon or in Darkest Dungeon 2? Huh. I can't believe I only now found out that it's because of John Madden. Thank you, everybody. I still think it's so weird that they didn't just name it NHL. Oh, sorry, NFL. No, NFL. Yeah. I still think it's kind of weird they didn't just do that, but, you know, who am I to judge? You know what? They made it even worse now. And I say this lovingly. They made it even worse where they're like, you know what we did? We added more stuff for you guys. Because we felt that the skill tree just wasn't complex enough, you know? Here you go. I wanted 2 to play more like 1, but with co-op in the end. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a little bit like, you know, when bands make a song and everyone's like, we just want you to make the same album over and over and over again. But you don't. But you kind of don't want to make the same album over and over and over again. As the band, all that stuff. Yeah. Hold on one second. Okay. Yep. Let me tell Oscar. Let me tell Oscar I probably won't be going out for drinks because I am streaming. Yeah, so it's one of those things where I get the whole concept of like making the same game, making the same game, but update it. I completely get it. But especially because they're not letting go of Path of Exile 1 and they're still working on it. It you know, it's nice. But I can understand how some people, they wanted something different and they didn't get it. And it sucks, right? Like, you wanted something different. You didn't get it. Oh, why do I keep pressing every button? Like, what is going on with me? What's up with my fingers and hands today? I'm telling you, I'm not used to these human hands. I hate them. I want my claws back. I want my claws back. Matara claws. I want them back. I want them back. I want them back. All right. Where were we? Yeah, my fingies have a mind of their own. I don't know why I'm pressing, like, everything. Who am I? But one is different that it's much faster and about obliterating 3 screens at once. I think Path of Exile 1 is the one that I always saw videos of where people are just like breezing through dungeons.
No space for that.
They are just breezing through dungeons in a way that is so fast. Like it does not make any sense how fast. Like every single time. What's R.O.A.C.H? What do you mean by that? What's a R.O.A.C.H? Da 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 da. Alright, what do we got? 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 Honestly, most of these items are probably not it. Hey, this is a great item that I probably won't use, but I'll still keep it, okay? I'll still keep the goddamn tower shield, even though I probably will never use it. Path of Exile 2 is Diablo Dark Souls. I like that. This is why I'm not great at this game. It's the Diablo Dark Souls, you know? Yes. Burn. All right. It's definitely... Oh, wait. I thought that was my fire. It is my fire. I just realized I take fire damage from my own. No. Did I not? What? What was doing the damage then? That guy wasn't doing the damage. It was a fire hound. I see. I definitely noticed that. I definitely noticed that.
Wall of flame!
Definitely 100% noticed that. Yep. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, in this area, like, see, is this... A lot of enemies do leave the little blood stuff that hurts you. I like it. Or sometimes they do a little explosion. You know what? I think I'm gonna put back the bars. I don't know why I don't have the enemy bars showing. Interface. No, I think it's game. I remember I had it designed so I could actually see. Ooh, old. Oh, maybe I should lower some of these because this is looking. Or was I only able to do that with Yuzu in the party? I want to see enemy health bars. Huh. Was that not showing me the... I felt like that was only showing me the health bar after I attacked. Wow, these are some strong chickens. These are some gosh dang strong chickens. Can you believe that? They just survived all of that. Ooh. Ooh. That chicken was oh. These are like the chickens from Zelda. Although those die kind of easy, so never mind. Ooh. Rattling scepter. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm too. I want to see. 30% increased spirit. Allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. Oh my god. This is your minion scepter. Momos, I saw a clip of Matara saying, piss yourself now. I don't know what you're talking about. I never did. That wasn't me. That was Kantara Man. That wasn't me. I'm innocent and virginal and pure. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, Whiskey Mike, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
I think I remember I told you all. I was explaining to my roommates like 07. But I think they've just been calling it. They're just like, oh yeah, raise your hands for them. They died. Put a 7 for them. They died. They're very cute. Sometimes explaining online stuff to people even older than me feels good. It makes me feel young and hip and cool. I am not ready to say goodbye to August at all. To the point of I can't believe, like, I'm thinking back about what was happening at this time in my life last year, and now I cannot believe a year has passed. And unfortunately, I feel like a lot of this year is just kind of lost to time for me because it was so much lawyers, so much legal stuff, so many, like, I would finish up a call with lawyers and be too upset to stream, right? I didn't want to show up on stream and say something, and I obviously couldn't really talk about why there was lawyers and why things were happening, and it was not good, and it was not good for a bit, and like I said, I'm good now, but I did not want to stream and be in a bad mood and be mean and, you know. And the worst part! Do you guys remember? Oh my god, that one's gonna be annoying. Do you guys remember? Hold on, sorry. Luckily, I do a lot of damage, but yeah. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. The worst part about everything is nobody else was dealing with what I was dealing with yet. So even if I did tell, you know, some of the other members some of what was happening with me, for a lot of them, it's like, okay, I'll keep an eye out. Or thank you for telling me, but, you know, hasn't happened to me, which I do not, you know, that's normal, right? And then at some points, I just felt like I was so crazy because every day there would be stuff with my stuff, right? Where we would be having lawyer calls and I would be getting ghosted and things would not be moving along. And I would be so frustrated. But I can't tell you on stream because I'm a bitch for doing that, right? Like, how dare I? I'm breaking confidential things by saying, you know,
By decree.
just be more patient, you know, like they're working hard kind of thing. And even at a certain point when I'm talking to the other girls, right? Like I don't also want all our conversations to be me complaining about. So it was a really
By decree
isolating
of the Count
time.
of Ogham, your whispering
It was- I felt
and
really
conspiring
isolated,
has not gone
and-
unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks.
So I didn't want to just keep crashing
Every
out on my
villager
friends,
must
right?
report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal,
God, I
but
just
an
got a really
avowed
good staff.
traitor.
And you know the worst part of it all? I think they could have maybe gotten away with it. I think they could have maybe gotten away with it, believe it or not. But yeah, it's just, I'm glad that things are changing and things are moving, but I'll feel better when I think more time passes. I think as more time passes, I'll feel better. But it's gonna take me a little bit, you know? I'm doing great. Again, I'm resilient. I'm getting through anything, but I still remember on stream where people would be like, oh, but you're good, right? I'd be like, I'm good with the talent. And people like, oh, but you're good with, you know? I'm like, I'm good with the talent. Read the side again. I don't know what else to tell you. And it's just, I'm glad that things are moving. And sorry, I have tears in my eyes. I'm just glad that things are moving, and it sucks that things happen the way they did, but I'm glad people see what I was dealing with, and people, I'm not glad that people are dealing with it, but it's just, it's basically my word versus, you know, the big boys. So, who are you gonna trust, right? And I'm just happy that, yeah. But I think it's gonna be a while, and I know that I'll be in a better place. And again, like, I'm talking to the girls about a lot of projects. I have a lot of ideas for conventions and other things that I want to do. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff we want to do and a lot of things we want to try. But it's just, it's gonna be a bit. I definitely have a little bit of a shorter fuse at the moment. I have a harder time, like, bouncing back. I was telling Junie about this, like, usually if something kind of bad happens, I bounce back pretty quickly. And I've noticed I've just been having, like, a slightly harder time bouncing back quickly at the moment. So, but that's normal. That happens. Thank you, Road. That means a lot. Yeah, I feel like I talk about things on my time, right? Like, when the situation happened, everybody wanted, like, people to talk about it right away. And again, I'm working on a visa for the States, so I absolutely am not trying to say anything that will, you know, get me in legalities or anything. So I wanted to take my time with that and all this stuff. But, yeah, it's... I'm really excited for things to kind of even out and normalize, and for me to have a lot more stuff kind of like under wraps and things planned out and figured out. And yeah, it's... I can't believe, basically, this whole speech to say, I can't effing believe we're in August. I don't really understand where all the time went. And remembering, like, the months before, it almost feels like... Hold on, wait, I actually gotta focus here. When I think back about, like, all the lawyer stuff we were... Because, right, like, I was getting into calls with lawyers all the time. I, you know, have a very big legal fee because stuff was going on. And that's another thing that, like, people aren't talking about, right? Let's say theoretically, in theory, certain streamers talked about being owed money. Theoretically, right? You have to remember that you have to add on lawyer fees into that, which are not cheap. And then you have to remember that, right, if you've had a call with the lawyer and you're finding out something really horrendous, not everybody is able to, like, shake that off and stream right away. Like, not me. I take a bit to shake things off like that. So yeah, there was just so much like that we don't really think about that went into it. Oh yeah, sorry, we're in September. I can't believe we're in September is what I'm saying. I cannot believe we're in September. I simply cannot believe we're in freaking September. Supported spells deal 30% more damage. Okay, I'm never gonna be above this mana. Eternal, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, it's been something. I don't know about them, but yeah, I am excited for things to move and change and develop. You know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be adding on these things. I'll wait a little bit till I get more skills. But yeah, like I said, I do... Ooh, improves the quality of a skill gem. Oh! Well, I don't think I should use the Gem Cutter's Prism. It seems very rare. But yeah, that's how I'm doing. Thank you, Mr. Culture. Of course, I'm not going to go anywhere. I mean, you're the best part of it all. You're the best part of streaming. You're the best part of streaming. Of course I'm not going anywhere. Okay, Beasel, I say this with love. Go watch Iron Mouse's video about Vishojo, if you're curious. I think that's going to start you off at a good point. I know you said you didn't know all this stuff, and it's been all, like... When you have time tonight, my love, go watch Iron Mouse's video, and you'll get a TLDR. I don't want to say anything, even though some things have been said, because, you know... yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that, you know, we think about, like, oh, it's a hard time, but it's more than that, right? Like, if you're going through something and then you're not able to perform at your work the same way, if you're stressed out, if you're, like, I was really stressed out, and, you know, my family was there for me and stuff, but I wasn't very pleasant. I cried a lot, all that, you know, all that. But yeah, I'm still trying to get out of, like, being reclusive. I'm kind of the friend that always reaches out to people, but I felt like I couldn't keep reaching out to people because I was just so worried that I was just gonna complain. And then my friends were reaching out to me, but I was then worried that all I would talk about is that. So I didn't want to be the person that, like, complains about the same thing over and over and over again. But yeah. Oh, that felt nice. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest. I mean, you have no choice, right? You're just listening to my yapping, but I just need time to process things before I'm able to talk about them. I'm not somebody that is very fast with processing my emotions. I need a lot of time. I haven't really been brought up with knowing how to do that, so... And then also the legal stuff, right? Like, I don't want to do anything that could jeopardize me coming to the States for conventions or me working on my visa or... Alana, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I really do hope that one day we'll be able to tell you more details without fear of, you know, getting sued and things like that. Then again, who knows? Maybe at that time I would have been so over the situation that I wouldn't actually want to revisit it and reopen the situation. I'm not sure. But one thing for sure is I am so grateful. Like I said, I think the reason I'm feeling so emotional about it today, oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry, I'm so sorry, is because during the convention, so many momos came up to me during San Japan. Sorry, I'm actually gonna cry. Wait. Oh god. During San Japan, so many momos came up to me and just said like, hey, I know you haven't been streaming for a bit, but I understand, like, I get it. It's been so hard, and I get you, and whenever you want to do it again, we're here for you. And it just felt so, I felt so seen. I felt so, like, you know, and so many momos were like, I love it whenever you do stream. I love it whenever you do stuff. Thank you. Oh, that's, hold on. I'm going to wait to do this boss for a second, because I'm too emotional. But yeah, everybody was just so understanding and so nice, and people were like, hey, I came to this convention specifically to have a meet and greet with you so I could tell you how much I appreciate you. And it just, yeah, it was a really hard time. And I hope that one day I'll be able to go into more details, but I can't right now until more stuff comes out and, you know. Oh my god, and I just spilled my water. Oh my god, I just spilled my water. I just spilled my water, no! One second. Oh my god. But yeah, it means a lot to me, all the folks that came by just to tell me something so nice. I felt like so many people were just like, hey, we get it, and we see you struggling, and take your time, you know, and so many people were like, hey, we've seen you get through so much stuff before, and oh my god, sorry, the amount of people who said that they really admire and look up to my resilience, and I was like, oh man, why the fuck did I name myself resilient? Now I'm going through all of this, you know? Oh, but yeah. I'm telling you, like, the convention today and Friday made me so emotional. No, Professor, you and everybody else did so much. Don't worry. Thank you, Daring Dad. You and everybody, hold on, let me go back just for a second. You and everybody did so much, and like I said, I'm sorry that I'm not able to talk about things just yet. And yeah, even though I had the support of, like, you know, my friends and my family and the girls and stuff like that, I still felt like, things were so unfair and they didn't make any sense, and I was just so like, I felt really isolated in that because, you know, I told, obviously, you know, the other girls and asked them to make their own conclusions and asked them to, you know, to get lawyers to review their contracts and make sure they get paid on time and all that fun stuff. But you know, I will tell you this one thing. I didn't do it, but there was a few times when I talked to Giga and I was like, hey, I don't want to hurt the other members, but I would like for people to see my situation. And I was very close a few times. And then, you know, WB would talk to me about it, and my lawyer, and they were like, don't do this. Don't do this. But I was very close a few times to just being like, that's it. I'm breaking my NDA. Here's all my emails. because I felt like people saw a side of the old staff. Well, the old boss, I should say. I should not include staff there. And they saw him in such a good way. And I had conversations in my stuff, and that was such a different person. And I was like, I just wish people saw this, but yeah. I mean, you never know, right? Like if this stuff goes further and let's say this stuff ends up going to court, I might have to, you know, show my emails and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't talk about it earlier. I don't know how to talk about this stuff. And whenever I'm hurt or whenever I'm in pain, I deal with it alone. And then when I'm better and I'm able to like talk about it, seeing everybody this weekend made me so happy. And just hearing how much people care about not just me but the other Vishojo members, it made me so happy. And thank you, everybody. That's all I have to say. Just thank you for being here. I'm sorry for crying today about this. I think today and like yesterday, the meet and greet just made me so emotional. And you know, then I had a talk with Oscar about just some of the things I want to do with the girls and sorry, I need a minute. Yeah, it's hard to click these emotes. I wish one day, you know, I could tell you more about it. Unfortunately, if I do tell you more about it, that probably means that like stuff will have escalated and we'll be needing to do stuff, but I'm sorry that I'm taking a long time to feel better about this. I promise you I'm working on it. I promise you I've been going to therapy. I've been journaling. I've been trying not to crash out at my friends, right, about this stuff, but it was really, really rough. And I'm so grateful that people really stick with me, and I'm sorry that you look at some people like Michi who is able to go through something and then just jump on and stream for a whole month straight. That's not me. And the stuff that was going on with me, that I can't. So I'm only now like getting back into it, and I'm telling you, like, the amount of times I was like, I can't stream, I'm gonna burst out crying, I'm gonna, and again, reminder, like, I was so scared to just say, like, imagine, like, I'm streaming and I'm just like, oh yeah, Gunrun's not that good of a guy, or like, people like, oh, Gunrun, and I'd be like, ugh, like, I was just so scared I'd accidentally blab anything or reveal anything about anything like that. But I'm telling you, like, for a while, I thought I was going crazy. And thank God, thank God for a lot of the Bishoujo girls. Thank God for Limes. Thank God for my parents. Thank God for my lawyer. And thank God for WMB's lawyer. Because I was like, I am crazy. Like, there's no way. Like, what is going on? I am like, I genuinely thought I was losing my mind at some points, because I was like, there's no way. Like, nothing makes sense. And I was so confused. And now it makes sense. And I wasn't crazy. And I wasn't wrong. Oh man, I'm sorry. I have to go blow my nose. It's full of snot. Oh, it's so full of snot. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you, Iron.
It's a gift sub. It's a gift
I
sub.
need a second.
It's a
I'm
gift sub,
sorry.
it's a
Oh,
gift
that
sub,
is
it's a
such a
gift
cute
sub.
emote. What the heck?
It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub.
Just, I really hope nobody's ever in a situation where, like that. I sincerely don't wish it on any of you. Thank you, Road. Thank you so much. And thank you, Vio. It really means a lot. I really sincerely hope you are never in this situation, Momos. And if you ever are, something I have learned, and this is so hard. This is the hardest part of this, and I hope you also get this lesson, okay? You need people to make their own conclusions. And that's really, really hard. Like, just because I say something to the other members or I tell them something, yes, I want them to trust me and believe in me, but at the same time, I never want anybody to follow me blindly. And unfortunately, in my case, it was like, you know, if I told them something, old boss would tell them something as well. And it just felt like I wasn't getting through. And I'm so, I felt so crazy. I'm telling, like, at one point, I didn't want to stream because I was like, I started Googling symptoms of, like, what is it called? Like schizophrenia and stuff. Because I was like, there's no way that this, like, clearly I must be going crazy. Because there's no, like, I legit thought I must have been losing my brain. Because it... Anyway, no, it was not by accident from the person, you know. Savers, thank you for the gifting. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm sorry. I like I said, I'm not good at, like, I'm not good at talking about stuff when, like, I really needed to process everything. And I just also didn't want you to worry. I know that it would make more sense if I just explained to you where and why I'm feeling down and why, but I feel like I don't want you to worry about me. And I just know that, like, with my friends,
It's a gift sub.
because I'm somebody that, like, gets through stuff and does a lot of stuff, I'm very independent. When my friends worry about me, they worry more because I'm somebody that doesn't typically, like, get into trouble, that doesn't, like, have bad stuff, you know, like, and because of that, I feel like I always worry that people are going to worry about me more. And especially for you all, I really was so worried that you'd all be able to tell. First of all, you'd all be able to tell I'm not doing good. And second of all, I didn't want you to worry about it and just be like, why is she not doing good? Did I do something? Is it, you know, is she unhappy? But please, just, I have learned so much, and I will say though, I've been holding this in for a long time, and I want to add one more thing before I hopefully stop talking about this, because I'm thank you, Kate. Thank you for spoiling me. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mono. There is one thing though I want to say that is really important, and it's something that I acknowledged in therapy, and I got really, really hurt this year. And admitting it does not make me weak and does not make me bad, and I'll get over it. I'll be a little bit off, off my rocker for a little bit. I'll be a little bit like more, bad, but I will. Yeah, it's fine with the map reset. It's not a big deal, but I will be good again. But wow, like I don't want to downplay it, and it was really bad, and I will get over it, but it's gonna be a bit. I think it's gonna be a bit. And just please remember, Momos, number one, oftentimes people leave traces and a pattern of behavior, and it sucks. It sucks if, things are happening to you, but they're not happening to other people. So it's hard for people sometimes to see your point. It doesn't, not everybody is able to see, I don't know how to explain it, right? Like, just because let's say you and somebody got into a disagreement, right? But then your friend will be like, well, I still want to be friends with both of you. Like, it's hard. That's a bad example. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I understand that people maybe thought that it was just a one-off for me. That maybe people thought that, I don't even blame some of you online, right? I'm sure, and I know this because I saw the YouTube videos and the comments, and it was like, she must have done something wrong. There's no other explanation. She must have done something wrong. And I just kept saying it. And I know it sounds great to be like, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't break my contract. I didn't do this, no. But it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter, because it's me versus public opinion. But I really just told myself, I knew, obviously I think nobody knew, I don't think anybody knew about the charity stuff, that's crazy, but I just knew, I just trusted, like, it's hard to explain, but I was like, I feel so crazy, and I feel like everything is bad, but I just have to trust that the way my situation happened, that things will keep happening, because there's no way that something like this is just a one-off. And then I started hearing that some other people had similar issues and things like that, and previous members, and I was like, I just have to trust, like, what happened to me is unfair and it's bad, but I just have to trust that it will, and it happened. And it happened, and when it finally happened, I wasn't even able to acknowledge it and appreciate it, because all my friends and I were so hurt. Like, just to be clear, I'm not, even though I had left a few months ago, I still am like, there's a lot of things that take forever. So even when it happened, I wasn't able to be like, so many people messaged me, by the way, being like, wow, you were right. Or like, I can't believe you said that. Oh my God, like you clocked this ages ago. You said that, you know, but
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift
I
sub, it's a gift
couldn't
sub, it's a
even
gift sub.
appreciate it
It's a gift sub, it's a gift
because
sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub.
of just everything and everybody. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I think I have to go offline. I'm sorry. I started talking about this and allegedly, by the way. I know Mouse said about it, but allegedly. I don't know if it's true, right? Like, just to be clear, everything I'm saying here is alleged. I don't even know, so. You know, she said that in her video, but I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that, you know, from what I know and from what I heard. But yeah, I just need a minute. I just need a minute, okay, everybody? I just need a quick minute. I just... Momos, sometimes I wonder if I'm really a positive person or if I've just been through so much shit that I know that things are gonna, like... I've been hurt so much and I know that eventually it doesn't hurt anymore. And I've used the example. When my dad died, it hurts so much every day. And now I can just think of my dad and it's just a situation. Like, it's just... Obviously, it's not some guy, but, like... It doesn't hurt to think about it. And eventually, nothing hurts anymore. And I know I'm gonna get to that place where things aren't gonna hurt anymore. And I'm just not fully there yet. But I promise you I'm working really hard on it. I promise you I am working really hard on it. And I'm trying to use this time while I have a lot of sadness. And also, I'll be honest, a lot of spite. I have a lot of spite. I think initially it was spite and now it turned into sad. And I keep bouncing between spite and sadness, but I'm trying to use it positively to get good things set up for me and some of the girls and other people, but I just thank you, everybody. And you know the worst too, like, I hope that none of you deal with things like on a super public scale, because it's hard. It feels really vulnerable and open to be... It feels like I'm bleeding and everybody can see it, right? And I can't really even talk about it. That's how it felt. That's how it felt before the Vishojo news dropped. But, you know, when I got decoupled, it felt like I couldn't do anything and I couldn't talk about anything. And I just had to, like, keep going and put a smile on my face and keep doing stuff and just... But then, you know, I still feel sad and I still feel hurt and I still feel angry. Ugh. Thank you, Voiton. I will say this, I already feel my fortunes are changing. The problem though is I think this has really broken my trust in people even more. I am somebody that wants to like people, and I do, and I want to see the best in people, and I do, but it really now makes me... And it sucks because I'm in this industry and I want to make friends and I want to talk to people and I just... Thank you so much, Levy Out Loud. Thank you for meeting me. And you know, one of the reasons I cried today was just everybody was so amazing to me at the meet and greet. And I just felt so seen. I felt so understood. And yeah. I just knew from like my recent therapy sessions and all the momos today and Friday that talked about this stuff, I just knew that eventually I'd have to talk to you about this, and I didn't know how, and I didn't think it was going to be today, but that's kind of the bad thing about me, and the good thing is when I'm ready to do something, it just pops. But thank you. I think so too, Neon. I think feeling hurt, feeling angry, feeling spiteful is a part of the process. And on the flip side is that vindication on this level is super rare. I haven't been vindicated yet. I'm telling you now, I haven't been. I think it's, you know, I think I feel that way because I'm still hurting. I think I feel this way because I'm still hurting, but thank you though. And is there anything else I want to add so that I don't have to talk about this again? Thank you, Irrefutable. I mean, look, there's always going to be some folks that, you know, that's just the internet. That's just life. That's just what it is. It is like, there's always going to be somebody who's like, oh, I heard she blah, 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 because like, that's whatever. That's none of my business. That's one thing about, you know, having any kind of popularity anywhere. It's some people will talk about you and it's none of your business. It's none of my business. It's none of my stuff. What was hurting me isn't that like, oh, it's just that I couldn't say anything. I couldn't say anything to defend myself. I couldn't say anything because it was going to hurt the other members. And frankly, it was going to get me sued, so. I'm so sorry. I know it's disgusting, but I have so much snot. I cried so hard. Please do, Alistair. Streaming is amazing, and VTubing is great, and I super, super recommend it. But yeah, I need a minute just to sit here. Thank you, Miki. I need a minute just to sit here for a second and just kind of let the feelings settle a little bit. Yeah. Thank you, Jazz Princess. Please keep streaming. It's amazing. It's amazing. And yeah, I think so too, Kitsugi. I'm really taking my therapy seriously, and I'm taking my mental health seriously, and obviously I'm crying about it now and I'm talking about it now, but something like that doesn't really define me. And I'll do even better in the future, and I know that. But I'm telling you, I would trade my power of foresight. You know, I will trade it. I will trade my power of foresight for like I don't know, 15% more mental resilience or something. Because damn, I don't think this foresight is worth it. It's not worth it. It's just, it causes so many issues, man. Oh, Choco, thank you for the soup. I'm sorry if I made you all cry as well. But, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think that's also been another thing, too. My parents were really, really present during this whole time. And, when this stuff imploded, I was already here in California, and they came to visit, and it was great, but I'm really excited to go see them soon. And just show them how much better I'm doing. But, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for coming by the meet and greets, and thank you for telling me that it means a lot to you. Thank you for letting me know that I've touched your lives positively. It really got me today to think about this stuff more and more. So thank you. She'll be sleeping. She goes to bed at like 9. I'm gonna call her in the morning. Thank you, Salesman of Doom. I will be. Let me, sorry, I don't think I should. I have a little bit of a headache from the crying. I don't think I should, continue for too long after this, unfortunately. Sorry, I definitely thought I was gonna stream a bit longer, but, let's just hang out for a little bit before I go offline. You have touched our lives positively before. You touch them positively now. Thank you. Yeah, just thank you for being so patient with me. I am sorry that I am taking a long time, but my situation was a little bit more convoluted than it looks. So it hurt me a lot, and it hurt me in a place that is very important to me. So thank you, Iskam. That makes me happy. Thank you, Just Some Canadian. Also, I have a collab at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I can't stay up too late. For legal reasons, I can't talk about it, Rufo, but... May we bid on the tissues? I crumpled all of them in a big ball. Yeah, Ricky and Michi got timed out already. Happy September. You should love yourself now. That reminds me, Carol Burrows. Great name, by the way. Have you seen Seinfeld? Serenity now. Thank you, sire. I'm doing my best. Can we, before trading your foresight, can we get a market finance stream? I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I'm just, I'm good with other stuff, I guess. Thank you, Song. I appreciate it. Thank you, YSA. I appreciate you. It's okay, Dev. Don't worry about it. I just I teared up and I talked about something personal. And I'm just to be clear though, like I am happy and things are good. Yes, I may be, affected by certain things that, and I may be, in the same boat as a lot of folks. And, the law bills are big and, but I can't help but feel like it would have been worse later. So it's better now. Don't want to hear something funny? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. So for this week, let me take a look at my schedule. I should get some ice cream. You're right. I think I might go for a walk. So tomorrow I am going to be collabing with Zen and the Nova Girls. I won't be streaming my POV. It's 7 in the morning. I really, really apologize. It's 7 in the morning. I will be streaming my POV. At 9, I have a meeting, so I'm going to leave the collab quite early. Then I have my nails, and then I have another meeting with Vexpo. And then I'm hopefully gonna get some of my karaoke stuff done. On Tuesday, I think at 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 2 p.m. Wednesday. Oopsie poopsie. On Wednesday, I am doing a collab with Amelie and Spite. We're playing Marvel Rivals. So what I might then do, I wanted to stream Tuesday, but the thing is, Usan is here for a little bit, and I wanted to spend time with them. So maybe what we can do Wednesday, Thursday. Friday is Vexpo. I gotta double check my Friday stuff because I'll still be able to stream during the weekend. I'll probably do the same thing where I'm like having a meet and greet and then I jump on. But yeah, so I appreciate you all. I'm for sure taking tomorrow off. Maybe taking Tuesday off, not sure, but I'm for sure taking tomorrow off because I just have too much projects and work and stuff. I could maybe even take Tuesday off to kind of get prepared so that way the rest of the week we're just hanging out and we're streaming, and between the meet and greets at Vexpo and the other stuff, it's just going to be, yeah. As for games right now, probably going to play a bit more Path of Exile. Crime Scene Cleaner has been fun. I might react to Purple Yuri because y'all have been talking to me about it. We'll fill in the time. Like I said, we have collabs going on. We have the Marvel Rivals. We have all this stuff. I'm excited for it. I love you all. Thank you. I'm sorry, by the way, for... Please, Amelie, I love you. Amelie, I cried on stream. Amelie, today at my meet and greet and Friday at my meet and greet, the amount of momos... Oh my God, I'm going to cry again talking about it. The amount of momos who were like, hey, I know you haven't been streaming as much, but I know it's because you're going through stuff and I appreciate you and like take all the time you need to heal. And I was like... hi Oscar, and then like having everyone such positive everything. People were like, oh, we were queuing in line just to having that happen, and then having the really nice talk with Oscar and just everything. I kind of cried and I was like, hey, I'm sorry. But yeah, I talked about it a little bit, but that's the most I've said about the situation so far. And I apologize. I didn't have the words to talk about it before. I was still processing my emotions. I'm still processing my emotions. I won't be done processing my emotions for a long time. And that's okay. Now, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals with Amelie on Wednesday. I'm so excited. Also, I have to say, if you've never been to an Amelie meet and greet, what the heck are you doing? She was so charming. I was watching you from the side like a little creep, okay? She was so beautiful. She was so charming. She was so nice. And she just had the most pearly white smile. Honestly, I was falling in love watching her. There's no way you didn't come say hello. What was I going to do? Okay, in my defense, I came up to your handler, but she said the line was capped. What did you want me to say? Oh, make an exception for me. I'm special. Don't cap the line. The line cannot be capped for me. I'm special. Come on. I'm friends with her. But she doesn't know me. She would have thought I'm just a parasocial guy, which is fair. Plus, also, you know what else? You were so professional and so charming and so in your element that I also didn't really want to take that away from other people, right? Like, I think that's different, Peckin. Oscar snuck in through the side and it took 2 seconds and it was on stream, right? But yeah, I tell my handler, okay, well, next time, Amelie. Who knows? Maybe next time I'll be siding next to Amelie. I'm getting inspired. Who knows? Maybe next time. Maybe next time I will be right next to Amelie and then I'll be able to look at her all the time. Ooh. Honestly, between Amelie doing her amazing freaking meet and greet at Anime Impulse and me watching her work hard and then seeing Kason meeting people in person, I'm just saying, the only problem is, oh my God, one thing I am scared of is if you all say nice things to me in person, I might cry. I might cry. So we will need to bring toilet paper to a convention so I can cry and wipe my nose. All right, everybody, I'm going to head out. I'm sorry that the stream was only 5 hours long. I love you all very, very much. And like I said, I'm taking tomorrow off. That's for sure. I'm taking tomorrow off. That's for sure. There is a possibility I take Tuesday off, but no big promises. I just, yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the love. It means so much to me. And yeah. I'm going to go raid Henya the Genius. She's lovely and she's great and she's so cute. And I love her very much and I love her streams very much. And she's going through a lot as well. And her mother just recently got out of the hospital, or she's still in the hospital, but I know she was talking about it. So if you can go send her a little bit of love and appreciation and affection, that would be lovely. She also mentioned the Chikawa stamp rally. Oscar, I think I need to chill out. I need a minute. But yeah, please go enjoy her stream. Oscar, thank you for yesterday's talks, by the way. I think you also led to today's cry a little bit. I think seeing everybody having that positive comment with you, I think you also may have helped some of the crying that that has been happening with me now. So I think yeah. Bye everybody. Please enjoy Henya's stream. Send her all the love, and I will see you either Wednesday for my collab with Amelie or Tuesday. Also tomorrow 7 a.m. I won't be live. I am streaming. I'm not streaming, but I will be playing Pummel Party with the freaking Lethal Company with the Novas. But I'm not streaming it. I'm sorry. It's 7 in the morning. I'm not streaming it. I love you, my loves. I love you, but I'm not streaming it tomorrow. Bye bye. I love you. Thank you for listening to me cry for like 30 minutes.